All right, welcome to the stage, everybody. We got some chapter 7 story. Let's turn up the volume here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, what's up, Extro? Welcome, welcome. So, in the welcome con, welcome everybody. We got we were able to get Liscarum E2 since last stream. So, hopefully Liscarum will be able to help. Let's see. I don't think we have anything to check, so we're just gonna go right ahead into chapter 7. Hopefully, we'll be able to get all the way to the last stage. But if this is too long of a if this is too long, we'll probably just go halfway. Hopefully not, though. We'll see. All right, let's see. An old monster once told me, "What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger." Oh, what a saying. I always thought it was stupid, but the guy's a monster, so maybe I do have to give this some thought. Does a bug jump into a flame to get stronger? So stupid. No, let's not talk about how dumb and weak a bug is. You know, no matter how strong a bug gets, in the end, it's still just a bug. If a bug jumps into a flame, all it proves is that the heat messed up its brain. Assuming it even had a brain, it obviously went mad. But what if I was to leap into the flames? Besides proving that I'm crazy, what else would that prove? I'd come out a bit charred, but how would that make me any stronger? Who's talking here? Is this Frost Nova? She's Frost Nova's gone, so I doubt she's the one talking. Well, we're talking about death here, and what does an undying monster know about death? Alas, such is the nature of the bitter death that none may resist. W? Was W saying that? You'll still talk to me. That's a surprise. I thought you were totally caught up in your plan to destroy Lungman, Tallulah. Oh wait, maybe Tallulah was talking. W, you haven't given anyone notice of your visit. Oops, my bad. I've been a mercenary for too long. Forgot all about that reporting every daily of my detailed my life to the boss thing. Sorry, leader. But you know, I can't go all the way up to the top of the command tower, so I'll have to ask you to stoop to my level. Your sarcasm isn't doing us any good, W. Ryu needs the might of the sarcasm, and we should strive not to add any more personal conflicts between us. Hmm. Just call us devils. Only the bleeding hearts and self-righteous call us sarcasm. Us mercenaries, we know exactly what we are. Strange. Devils, the inferior race of the banished. You mercenaries cannot accept this definition, nor will you take pride in it. But your people started calling us devils, not as a hate thing or because it was catchy or whatever. Devil is a fear thing. You people call us that because we scar you. Yep. Welcome, Billy Joe. Welcome. We got a lot of reading to go through. So us mercenaries like being called devils because we know exactly what it really means. And we always make good and sure anyone left alive takes the subtext straight to heart. Sorry, me yapping on about this is like trying to show off in front of an expert, isn't it? We're a no-name merc squad famous for brutality, but compared to you, why, that's like a worm trying to go up against a crab. After all, leader, nobody scares people better than you. Inflict terror upon your enemies and provide warmth for your friends. To strike fear into our enemies and bring home to our comrades, that is the way Reunion has always done things. So driving Ursa's core city into Lungmen is also in line with a certain comrade's ardent wish. Our warriors are still bravely fighting inside Lungmen. They need our resistance, and we will bring it to them. The infected inside Lungmen require hope, and our warriors here have expressed their earnest desire to be that source of hope. Everyone's wishes find harmony here, and the responsibility to see those wishes come to fruition belong to us, the Union. This will also bring benefits to the Sarkaz. I assure you, beyond doubt. What your kind seeks is not hope, so I will provide you with profit. Sarkaz mercenaries like you scatter between various city-states as well as those who pull your strings. You will drink deeply of the chaos between cities and countries, and it will nourish you. After Lungmen, no nomadic city is safe. Your kind will find more room to expand and thrive, and your people will prosper. Sounds like a good deal. Just going off the profits, I'm totally on board. Tell me, W, what doubts do you still have? None. You've made a great case. What a standing ovation. No need. Then let's start talk about my mission. Bad news is I failed. I didn't manage to bring back my target and she wouldn't give me the thing. That is not your fault. The kinship between Misha and Skullshatter was bound to lead to uncertainties. Why'd you send me to grab that scientist's daughter then? It seemed like you didn't even need her or her secrets for your big plan. Between the attack on Lungmen and firing up the core city, what was the point of her anyway? The authenticity of the key still has to be verified. I can personally verify that we've activated the core city, but Urian still needs full control over the way it stops. That's where this key comes in. Mephisto told me that the one the old geezer found in the abandoned city was the real deal. No, W. Mephisto would not tell you that. It would only be you spilling secrets to Mephisto while thinking about extracting the information you want from him. So is that bit of news true or not? You're not interested in hearing my justification, but you also don't plan on offering yours either. I have my own channels, and might be a little more frank than I used to be. Oh, but I guess I could have mixed up my sources, something like that. W, if you want me to be more transparent, I can explain to you the details of my plan, all of them. Skull Shatter and your first operation tested the LGD's response speed. It allowed us to adjust our strategy and improve upon our plan to take down Lungmen. Without your cooperation, we could not succeed. The key did truly exist, but was lost upon Misha's death. They have to say it so bluntly. Like, come on. The key that Patriot sought was only a backup plan to deal with this situation. I won't force you to tell me where your information came from, but my explanation should convince you. Alright, but leader, I want to know how many keys there are. Won't ask any more questions after that, yeah? 2. Sergei, Royal Chernobog scientist, held one of them and delivered it to Misha using special means. The other was held by Count Boris, former mayor of Chernobog. During our attack, he broke off a city plate to flee. However, he was unable to escape the catastrophe. The ruined satellite city. Our undercover agents in the city have kept everything there that we need. We can lure the LGD into an ambush given the proper distance. We have sufficient reason to capture the abandoned city, and the best use of it is to occupy it and turn it into a stronghold. You're really good at explaining things, leader. I'm all out of questions. Hey, I'm not asking too many, am I? Sorry to make you waste so much time explaining it all to me. W, if openness can resolve the misunderstanding between us, I won't be stingy with my time. In order to ensure a relationship of long term mutual benefit, I will continue to draw upon our future plans. Hopefully, this can slightly increase the trust between us. We will need to support each other to have a chance at overcoming the troubles to come. Really, I'm touched. Of course. I never liked this woman. The Tulu they talk so nice about in private is so insanely boring, and this Tulu talking to me right now is just another lying bastard. Not to say there's anything wrong with lying. I lie a lot. Nothing stronger than a well placed lie, except maybe a bomb. The truth is like a cup of water. What good does it do when the whole house is on fire? But when I lie, I know I'm lying. I chew up my thoughts up. I chew up my thoughts up and spit them into ears. This she dragon though, she lies so natural it's like the words come out of someone else's mouth. Doesn't matter who she's talking to. It's not just tweaking a couple points to cover up her plans. She takes on a totally different form, turning into something they trust more, telling them what they want to hear. The reunion's most beloved figure is, of course, the leader, Tallulah. Standing here with me, she's a businesswoman, a trader. With Patriot, she turns right into a warrior woman. She'll show her true face one day, but not everyone will live long enough to see it. Besides, does she even have a true face? Is she an onion? You keep peeling off layers after layer until you realize there's nothing inside. I mean it. She was acting honest as a Iberian nun just minute ago. She lifts her hand slightly. Ha, I know that trick. Right now, she's like a cunning Savra after a lifetime of raiding and killing. Something pulls away the air in front of me, and in a split second, it'll melt away my whole body. Don't tell me you're ready to kill me after a little bit of teasing. Nobody has ever figured out the formless things Tula throws around, but I know exactly what they do. Ruins the breeze, things lost even their most basic structure. It's just like a fire without light. I am her prey. I should have known. Kinda obvious, Dragon Lady. Dodla wouldn't have showed her cards this early. Waiting to die or plop down some long winded monologue before the end just isn't my style. I never thought about dying, at least not now. The small device I tossed out moments earlier while I was talking falls to the ground and blooms into a ball of flame before me. A wave of heat rushes towards me. Luckily, the comforting warmth isn't hers. It's no arts. I'm no arts expert. In my expertise, 99% of arts are no match for this pure burst of energy. Explosions, heat, shrapnel, shockwaves is an equalizing force that tears apart any enemy or me. I just need to draw out the stalemate a little longer until all the seeds I planted finish blooming. You're such a hard worker, Tallulah. You even went through all the trouble to play out a sitcom with me. I knew it. You really would make a great actor. This dragon lady, I don't really hate her that much, do I? Those who don't know how to deceive cannot tell lies, and thus are not liars. And she is a monster soaked in lies. She doesn't need to lie. No wonder I get kinda okay. I admit it, kinda scared when I see her. I don't hate her, but I might really be afraid of her. And fear breeds caution. If you've got your guard up, you're prepared. Your little tricks are actually able to neutralize my Originium arts. I might have underestimated you. Hey, this little trick took me hours to put together. Show some respect, huh? But if a little bit of your fire was all it took to make me roll over and die, what kind of devil would follow me? You came prepared. You planned to attack me from the very beginning. You made the first move, Dragon Lady. Are you trying to torture me because I'm a pain, or do you want to shut me up because I've seen through you? I wonder if W joins us. To puncture my sentence, to punctuate my sentence, a wave of heat surges from her fingertips and leaps towards me. Man, this dragon bitch just won't let me have any fun. I bend my waist and drop into an a exaggerated roll, making it look like I'm tying my shoes. Aim better next time. Your dirty tricks have been exposed. You are now an enemy of reunion. Why do you oppose me? This is certainly of no benefit to you. Why? Why do you think this was my idea? I sure as hell wouldn't want us clawing at each other's faces this soon. Fact of the matter is, you attacked me first, trying for a little shock and all. I guess I have no choice then. I just have to kill you before you kill me. Your insanity has deepened your blind confidence. Lying to me is no big deal. I don't really care who you lie to, how many people you kill, or how many people you lie to. But Dragon Lady, you'll regret lifting a finger against me. Yeah, now that you say that, Con, she is an operator, so I assume she does. Am I the kind of boat? Am I kind of the person who says stuff like this? Maybe I really am losing it. Can't even call this insanity at this point. Seems more sentimental than anything else. I guess I really fucked up. I see. Pretending to be crazed and stupid had us all fooled. Turns out I misunderstood your character this whole time. Hey, she's not stupid, but I think she is crazy. Hey, what's up, Cat V? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is. There's gonna be a lot of reading here, so I'll probably put you to sleep. Yeah. Good night, Cat V. So considerate of others. What a lovely little devil you are. Such a colorful character. Not as lovely as you, of course, but you'll be even cuter once I rip your tongue out. Can't have it lolling around. Do you think your little traps are enough to kill me? Of course not. Did I ever mention that I set a trap? Better watch your feet. Might be a trap. Say, how many do you want? Hey, yeah, eight in the morning. Yes, pretty early. How many do you have? I honestly thought about streaming this earlier than I am now, but yeah, honestly, we'll probably still be at it in maybe 2 to 3 hours from now. So we'll see. You pitiful thing! My flames have found you. You will pay for your betrayal. Wah, creepy. What's the matter with you? Who are you talking to with that tone of voice? You, I know you hate these words, W. You also hate me for pointing out your purpose. Well, thanks for being so considerate of my preferences. You think you can rile me up with the right phrasing and like my purpose? How many people you plan to kill has nothing to do with me, Dragon Lady. What do you know about me? You got like 80 different plots within plots going on in that noggin, and you're gonna guess what's in mine. You want to prevent me from using this core city to attack Lungman. If you simply wanted revenge, you would not have chosen this moment. If you wanted to kill me, W, you could have waited until both Lungman and I are incapacitated. That would have been the wise move. Trying to talk me into giving you information was another cover. A mercenary leader who cares nothing for the direction of Reunion would not ask me, the leader of Reunion, about my plans. You know, I won't kill you as long as you put aside your interest in this war. Do that and I'll spare your life. I'm fond of you, W. You're good comic relief, and I and I have no desire to execute a harmless harlequin. However, a madwound who will use any method available to kill me has no right to judge good and evil, let alone claim to understand my plans. Are you really as violent and insane as the performances you put on suggest, W? Would you shut up already? You are. You are not. You want to stop reunion. You want to stop the attack on Lungman. Those are your intentions. W, you're all too easy to read. I don't even need to make any plans to investigate you. You came here wearing your heart on your sleeves. That's a lot of bullshit. I'll turn you into a puddle of gore and have someone dump you down the waste chute, assuming there's anything left. Oh man, the best thing about this is W smiling. I press the button on the device in my hand, a simple orginium detonator switch remotely operated chained explosions. A blazing light of destruction mixed with a deliriously pungent aroma. Waves of heat carrying fragments of debris, overturning everything in front of me. Just as I planned, everything reduced to cinders, even the most thick-skinned sarcasm. What do you mean, Con? That's a perfect smile. Wait, didn't I have a detonator mechanism for the explosives? Why did she plant her sword in the ground? Was this your trap? Try me, W of the sarcasm. Try again. Hold on, you. No fire, no burning. The hundreds of Virginia explosives I painstakingly twisted into the steel foundations of the city are all gone. Where are the explosions, the heat, the shrapnel? Nothing. The place where I planted Virginium is deformed, melted, and warped. Drips of iron and the burned oil painting covering it gives off nasty smell, but that's it. My shrapnel, my blast waves, my light show, it's not going to happen. The cataclysm that I pictured in my mind a million times over isn't going to happen. The cunning dragon lady must have poured her arts into her sword and channeled it deep into the steel beneath us. The heat radiated to each of my traps, melting them away. You figured out. You're so smart, W. The world-ending explosion from all directions that would have blown her into a billion little pieces is nothing but a big wet fart. All right. I've been thoroughly played. Dragon Lady, you're not half bad. Was this result also part of your plans? Let me guess, your backup plan is you'll show me an improvised suicide bombing spectacle, isn't that right? Let's not waste each other's time. Don't get too cocky, little girl. Say, are you even the same person? Right now, even I don't really want to know. I don't need you to define me. Choose your death. Die by my flames, be thrown from the city walls, or be run through by my sword. Can you really finish me off? Still must endure 1,000 trials in the forge before it become a sword. A sword is destined from birth to be a weapon, but you are just a mortal shell that has not yet died. That would be an honor. To be impaled by this sword, would I be the first one? Unfortunately, you'll have to accept second. Now, if we're talking about people I've blown up, you, well, wouldn't even have a number. Am I going to die? I guess so. But what's so bad about death? There are many things worse than dying. She's not gonna die. So when you feel like you're done for, as long as you prepared for the stuff worse than death, you'll even manage to surprise yourself. Now, I think it's about time I also blow this joint. You blew yourself apart right in my hands. I thought you'd be more afraid to die. Though your defection didn't surprise me, you yourself did surprise me a little. You had some potential as the opening act of a farce. I hope your death was painful enough. W of Victoria. Excuse me? Victoria. Okay. Wait, so Sarkaz is their race, but that's not their nation. What's their nation? Do they have a nation? Let's see. Oh shit. Oh. Uh, this guy looks wicked. The helmet. I'm guessing those are his actual like horns, antlers. Okay, Bull Dracus T. Yeah. Okay, so this is Frost Nova's uh dad, I'm assuming, leader. Your return gives me great peace of mind. Formalities unnecessary. There was a battle here just now. It was between me and W, who tried to assassinate me. Don't worry, I'm fine. From the report I received, she was already showing signs of rebellion when she occupied Chernobog. She made her own decision to let the enemy escape, instigated the Sarkaz mercenary rebellion, and murdered her superior. Hmm. These series of actions were likely caused by outside political forces. Where is she now? She should have stood trial. She detonated the explosives hidden around her body and fell into the core area. Oh, she fell, but she did blow up. She did blow up explosives around her. So, I mean, she's an operator. So I'm yeah. She can't die. She's too good to die. I will dispatch someone to search for her body. Sir, you need not worry yourself. That does not concern me. And her sarcasm, what of them? I will deal with it. Now that the core city is steadily moving on track, I'll need to stabilize the situation immediately. Leader, this core city was activated without my knowing why. Even the comms have been broken. We're out of options. Ursus may attack Chernobyl at any time and slaughter our compatriots. For their sake, we must first take down Lungmen. Right now, all energy must be used to support the operation of the core city, and we have no excess power to support turning the ingoing and outgoing channels. The original left behind by the catastrophe is so potent that we cannot endure it. The order to recall you exhausted the last of our backup supply. Now, there is only one place that can provide us with enough refined orginium. So she's basically immune to her own explosives, I'm assuming? Even then, if time is tight, please discuss with us. What you say may be correct. I'm sorry, sir. I should have given it more thought. But what's done is done. This key, how will you use it? I can stop the city. It can stop. This city can be stopped. Many things once started will not stop. So I'm entrusting this key to you. You'll decide when we stop. I apologize for giving you such an arbitrary command. You seem more subdued today than usual, sir. No, I will go to guard the city core. Someone will attack, they will try, and I will stop them. Excuse me, sir. Crownslayer, Frostnova, Mephisto, and Faust are still waiting for our help. We must not let any outsiders interfere with our plans. Hmm. Tallulah, what's the matter, my champion? Leader, any evil, no matter how great, will always come to an end. This I firmly believe. Yes, I share the same conviction. Goodbye, leader. Go, patriot. To end this war and regain the status of the infected, Ryun will crush all enemies standing in our way. What's this? A kind of sarcasm talisman? 2 pieces? This one is for you, the other one I will keep. What are these for? It's a bit heavy. They can keep you safe. You still believe in those weird sarcasm things? What's the point of this? Let me finish. This talisman can withstand torture. Mortal wounds, destroyed organs, no, but the consumption of life it can withstand. Until it breaks. If yours breaks, mine will tremble, and I will go save you. What if both pieces break? Why aren't you saying anything? Fine, I'll hang on to it. Good. I'm obviously going to outlive you, so you just do your own thing. Help who? And what war? My talisman. It too has broken. Huh. So does he know? You killed W. What are you going to do now? Wait, was that talisman for Frost Nova, or was that talisman like does that wait a minute. Um so reading that, either there's two things here that I'm thinking. Either that Boldrakus has a talisman and Frostnova had a talisman, and one of them dies and the talisman broke. So one of them knows one of them is dead, right? Or since it's Sarkaz, is that W having a talisman and someone else has a talisman somewhere in the world, and the talisman saves her from a mortal wound? Or is this both Darkest Tea and Frost Nova? I'm 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 trying to figure out who has what here. What are you going to do now? Liberate you. You will no longer need to bow before a Sarkaz. All that you desire, I shall grant you. And what exactly is that? War. No longer will you have to endure the foul taste of slaughtering the weak. No longer will you waste your efforts like a pebble hitting a rock. I'm trying to I'm trying to remember. Because I mean that's the first time I remember them talking about a talisman. I will give you a truly equal war, sarcasm, wandering devils. What I will grant you is not only the fear of your victims, I will forge your blood, your flesh, your steel, and the shame of countless generations of your ancestors. I will grant you slaughter, and I will grant you death. A new era has arrived, and war shall reign supreme. All sarcasts who wish to taste all that this new era has to offer shall step forward. Who would you have us kill? Okay. That was just a stage of reading. Got you. Okay. So how many stages are there in this chapter? A lot. Yeah. Dr. Stage, thank you for visiting the Rhodes Island Integrated Bioprocessing Unit. Your intentions have been determined through analysis of available biological data. In addition, the system detects that you are in a bad mood. Good and bad are subjective judgments. However, this system has collected nearly all documented states of mental activity, as well as hormonal criteria for various types of neurological excitement. So you could argue that the system's subjective judgment is substantially closer to objective truth. Oh, has the is the next season of the anime like in this chapter? Therefore, no matter what action Doctor Stage may take, the system will be able to process it to some degree, which is to say, you may do as you wish. PRTS is equipped with a non lethal pacification function. Should you take unreasonable action, you will lose consciousness for wor- uh, three, what, 4 hours? Working hours, ensuring you maintain a behavioral standard close to normal. Okay, I thought season 1 and 2 included chapter 1 and all the way through 9. I thought that's what that was. Welcome home, Doctor. Can this really be called home? Are you Doctor Stage? Oh, look. It's kind of I mean, we didn't just meet Rose Montes in the event, but it'd be nice if we could have seen Rose Montes in person as the doctor after the event and before the event. 20 stages. That's more than last. Okay. Well, I mean, uh, are those four other stages in between the 20 or is it after the 20? Hello? It's you, I'm sure of it. I can feel it. You're a little different. But the person you're hold but the person you're holding, that uniform, can I ask who's that you're holding? Oh no. Oh no. He's carrying Frost Nova. He's carrying Frost Nova. I forgot. Okay, so it's three chapters in each of them. No, we gotta do this. We gotta do this right. Would it be one of my people? I'm assuming it'd be one of my people since she's joined Rhodes Island. I wouldn't say friend. It's gotta be one of my people. It may not have a big impact in the story, but yeah. Is she infected too? No, that's not what you meant. Dr. Stage, you seem like you lost something. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I'm used to it. Did you want to use this machine? Yeah, if this is indeed the final resting place of the infected, it is. Just a second, let me check the log. Yes, they cleared this cabin already. Put her on this slab. Easy now. Then the slab will slide in there and wait for it to close and finally press this button. You're really familiar with it. I'll have to use it a lot. This is where all of Rhodes Island's infected end up. And if I knew them, if I felt them, if they were my teammates, I'd always take care of them myself. The original manual was really complicated, but I wrote down how to use it in my terminal. Just a quick look and I can feel it. Yeah, Bird Up, you didn't have to tell me that. You did not have to. you did. It's like a chain. A chain? Or I could say it's like seeing the links between people. Sending off I think Khan already told me that. So I was hoping just in case we did it we just skimmed over that. Sending off the people tied to you means untangling the lines around them. The other ends of the threads are still tied to us, but even when the other one side is gone, the thread doesn't hang down. It feels like you've lost something inside yourself, something you didn't know was there, but knowing it won't come back. Why would you want to feel that? Because if you know the feeling, it won't suddenly sting you, right? Excuse me. Identifier Identifier for Rosmontes, elite operator present in Rhodes Island Integrated Infected Bioprocessing Unit, will expire in 15 minutes. Oh, that's just probably her ID, not her herself. I will update you momentarily. Stand in place for about 15 seconds. In addition, there is a skirmish taking place by the starboard hull. If possible, please assist after updating your identification code in order to reduce resource consumption. Okay, I'll go do that. I'm making a note of it in my terminal. Reminding you for the sixth time, if you would allow access to the system, it would send the information directly to. No, I'm the only one who can use this. Understood. PRTS means me. Should I call you Rosmontis? Yes, Rosmontis. What about her? I think I should at least know her name. Frost Nova. A good name. Hello, Frost Nova. Oh, she's. Bye bye. Oh man, that hurts. Night of farewells. Yeah, hello and goodbye. Yeah, I'm glad there was no visual. We'll put Blaze down. Okay, I need my Liscarum down now. Okay, I need... Where's lava? Man, lava. No, we can use... We can use you. Cruise. No, that's not gonna be good. Oh dang, Telopsis got melted. Okay, this one doesn't seem too bad. Ah, well, there goes her. Wait, where's okay, she can't really heal all the way up here. Yeah. It, it's gonna be easy until they start introducing all the bullshit mechanics later. Oh no, please. No. No, we're no, we're redoing that one. No, I'm not letting that guy get away. Oh no, we need to read this though. We do. Oh, are we back with this way? Yep. Oh, okay. No, we're with Calcit. Okay, yeah. Correct, Mr. Way. 32 hours from now, the core city will collide with Lungmen. Its urban identification code has not been changed, which means that the core of Chernobog, this nomadic city, is still Ursa's territory. So attacking it would be an act of war. Oh, so the guys that we saw earlier in the story. I was wondering if we were gonna fight those guys, or if that was gonna be in chapter 8 or 9. Reunion holding Ursus hostage like this is the height of absurdity. Your unreasonable claim, Mr. Wade, did it maybe occur to you what a peace-loving country the Empire is? Ursus expansionism is driven by a lust for wealth, territory, and growth. If it was profitable, the Empire would start a world war without a second thought, and they would have done it decades ago. But to provoke a war with Yan, the fact that Yan has not waged war for centuries does not mean they lack the capacity to fight, but I'd say a militaristic state might struggle to understand what it is that led to Yan's prosperity. A world where a world war would leave both sides devastated. Yan would need a long time to recover, but Ursus, with its myriad internal conflicts, would take it even harder. Ursus is no longer the world-devouring beast it once was. Only fools and madmen would wage a war that is costly, unprofitable, and doomed to fail. Mr. Wei, as far as I know, fools and madmen are a dime a dozen in the nomadic cities of the world. Weeding out such people is one of my most important duties, and it's a function of the State Council of Ursus. Once the State Council responds, we'll implement measures to put a stop to the Chernobyl Corps. The diplomats will handle the rest. Our only responsibility is to take control of this crisis before it gets out of hand. You have that much faith in the Empire? No, I have faith in mutual interest. Fighting war after war teaches bitter lessons, and even though Ursus has won a lot of riches from its wars, it has been unable to fight the internal rot that those wars have bred. It has not been able to integrate the people and lands it has conquered, and no nation can handle a rebellion while choking down the poison brewed by the mutual crisscrossing hate of its own populace. The Empire of Ursus is a rotting corpse posturing to look strong. That is why you believe Ursus will act in its own interest and abide by their deal with you? I have no deal with their council of the state. I have no deal with the chairman of the state council, verbal or otherwise. But the two of us have about the same amount of sanity left. Fumi Zuki, send this message for me. I'll have to make use of this time. There is another message here for you. Dr. Kalsit Amia Chen, you should hear this too. You will change your mind when you hear this. I don't think so. If you reject their help again, we'll truly be isolated. Chief Wei, you must act immediately upon receiving this message. That's my messenger. The following has been arts encrypted. Mr. Wei, Group 3 and 4 are standing down. We are unable to get to the source of the matter. I can't even speculate on who the mastermind might be. They were whispering from the Parliamental Gallery, laughing at my miserable, helpless performance. But I found no evidence to hold them accountable. If something happens in Chernobyl, you must do everything you can to stop it. Otherwise, who knows what will happen. You have the wisdom and ability to stop it at its source. What we could not do, you must do in our stead. That's the end. I want to hear the rest. The rest is the messenger's soliloquy. He's my messenger, let me hear it. I was unable to meet Chairman Witt, and the messenger he sent to Lias with me was waylaid by unknown forces. Fortunately, that messenger is still safe and sound. The messenger slipped out of the deity Grifferberg in the dead of night. Man, these are words. These are words. And someone secretly aided him. I believe there are forces within Ursus vying for supremacy. I was attacked many times on the road after that, and there were many others who tried to protect me. Wit, why? I tried to help them. Man, sometimes I feel like I'm reading tongue twisters. I reached the Earl Rift and commandered a messaging station. What happens now, even I don't know. I hope to make it back to Longman to enjoy the flavors of home once again. How is he now? Unclear if he's alive or dead. It sounds like the chairman of the state council plans to stand by and see how this plays out. The state council is at the heart of the empire, but Chernobog is out on the periphery now. The borderlands mostly belong to the army and some remnants of the ancient nobility. The army hasn't had a chance to engage in such operations since the Great Rebellion, but the infected did. The ancient nobility closely watched as they couldn't have planned the Chernobog incident, but the infected could. Indeed, most of Reunion's infected had no training. They didn't stand a chance against the Ursus guards and the Chernobog riot police. But a catastrophe did. Chernobog failed to split the plates in time, and there were nothing they could do against a catastrophe. Reunion had to infiltrate the city early to stop the security forces from mobilizing, while the army ignored their maneuvering. Lungman and Rose Island anticipated Reunion's actions, and the OGD made a plan to annihilate them. But Chernobog, even to this day, Chernobog and the Ursus court haven't said a word. Now we know why. Writing off the city and all of its inhabitants, Ursus handed Chernobog over to Reunion. And the infected, who have laid so long on the threshold of death that they no longer fear it, would assume control of the city after the catastrophe. They didn't have to do anything, they just got out of the way. They only had to let it happen. But after suffering a catastrophe, Chernobog was just a dead city with nothing of value, which left the infected heading for Lungmen. No matter who's running Reunion, all of the elements were perfectly aligned. Give the order. The censors must stand down. Use force if necessary. We will prepare for war. We must be absolutely certain we can disable that core before it's too late. And no one is to know of this until the Chernobog core is stopped. You're going to start the war yourself? You've seen all Lungman has been through. You must know. My brother wouldn't stand for me starting a war with Ursus. I must take the initiative. We must take control of the situation, even if it costs all of Lungman. Starting war means being seen as the aggressor. It makes it more difficult to forge alliances. The first one to enter a state of war is likely to find itself isolated. But the worst part is, no one can know the truth until after the war is over, whatever it might be. Some countries don't even care about the truth. All they want is an excuse. But Mr. Wei, I believe we can achieve peace through diplomatic means. Thank you for the suggestion, Madam Calcit, but I'm afraid, whatever that is, and I are the last hope for peace between our two nations. Whether our enemy is the Empire's Third Army or the Emperor of Ursus, this war is going to happen eventually, even if we are certain to win it. Peace is no longer possible. If it's too meek to use official channels to put a stop to this, it means he'll face too much resistance and criticism for it. Even if it works, he's a politician. He has to look out for himself. Having pushed him this far, the Empire's bureaucracy may be in some state of semi-paralysis. A couple of divisions can hold Ursus hostage, but not Lungmen. This is not Ursus. You're entitled to an emergency response to another moving city. What, are you talking about all the reading? Wouldn't it then be too late to separate the city? If the core is not stopped, the collision will destroy Lungmen, and the conflict that follows will cause further unfathomable disaster. But to stop the core, firing our guns or sending a Spec Ops team would indeed mean a declaration of war on Ursus. Anything might have been able to stop has been cut completely loose by the Chernobog core. It's an isolated city cut off from all communication, left with nothing but identification codes. Needs very little explanation. Oh, Wei. Yeah, no, I hate Wei. As you say, Doctor, it's up to Lungman now. Only we can stop the Chernobog core. There are serious consequences to an act of war. War is serious business, but the other choice, as far as Lungman is concerned, would be far worse. I'll go. Miss Chen? I'll take care of it. You're a Lungmanite. I can't leave Lungman. Superintendent Chen, don't play the hero. This isn't your responsibility. If Lungman needs a traitor, let it be me. I'm sick of you. Oh, there we go. This is what I was here for. You and your precious city. I stopped being a Lungmite even before you dug your claws into the slums. Now it's now is not the time for a debate on ethics. What did they do? Why did you have to do that to them? What did they do? Tell me, Miss Shen, what did they do? Tell me where was it Reunion hid themselves? Where was it they snuck into our city? You trust the slum dwellers, but do they trust you? Where did that trust come from? Have any of them, aside from your informants or Lin Kojui's ears, reported the infected infiltrating their homes? Things happen so fast, that doesn't mean anything. Did you receive even a single tip? Yes or no? No, not one. Not a single person stepped up. They don't trust you. They would rather put their faith in foreign provocators than the Rat King or the superintendent of the LGD. Maybe Reunion was threatening them. Reunion's infected are known to be violent and dangerous. Did they forget that Lungman has never raised a hand against them? I don't blame them for supporting each other. In fact, if the infected didn't support each other, if they hated each other instead, the Slums would have long since destroyed themselves. But they could have opposed Reunion. They could have come together with the Rat King's people to fight the infiltrators. They could have asked for your help. They don't trust exactly. They don't trust you. After all you've done for them, they still don't trust you. We should have sent the LGD into the slums long ago. It was a it was the locals who didn't want the LGD in the slums. They were the ones working against my LGD, time and time again. Even as Lin Kojui and I worked so hard to root out the criminals and foreign agents from the slums, it was those same locals who scoffed at the sacrifice of our soldiers. Was it Lungman that rejected them? Answer me, Miss Chen. Look me in the eyes and answer me. It's not their fault. Those whose, pray tell, is it? How many times have I told you, you have the right to your own thoughts and opinions, provided you don't let them affect your work? The LGD is here to protect Lungman. The Special Inspection Unit is here to guide the LGD to protect Lungman. The slums you've done so much for have become a vulnerability that could lead to Lungman's destruction. Reunion exploited the infected among them to distract us, letting our guard down into Chernobog. Man, y'all are talking about things that I don't even want to know yet. The measures we took to fight off Reunion left us open to this maneuver by the core city. And those infected stood by and did nothing. If Lungman falls here, it is ultimately by their hand. Who should be held responsible for turning Lungman into a flashpoint? Who is responsible for lives lost and blood spilled? So much destruction over a few neighborhoods just because we didn't act in time. When you say act, do you mean whose fault is it? Was it Lungman that rejected them? No. It was they who rejected Lungman, so you'll dispose of them. Indifference and a lack of vision already destroyed them. I have no reason to care for these people anymore. Chen, we are all tainted with our innumerable mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. All we can do is fix them or cover them up for a while. There is always someone who can do what I can't, but for now I still have things to do. Everyone makes mistakes. I know what you're saying. The infected are a mistake as long as they exist in the city. Pig-headed girl. Superintendent Chen, I have told you everything. Now do what you must. Alright then. What I must do, what the LGD must do, is name who is at fault and correct the mistake. It seems that, according to your definition, I am at fault. We could also say I am the mistake, because I am infected. I mean, I mean, she's got a point, but I hate the point. There is no need to hide it anymore. Man, I, from what I've seen in IS 2, I'm gonna hate the Seaborn. I hate the elemental status stuff. For 3 years, you've been hiding my infection from the world. Now that the infected have no place in this city, neither do I. She and I are both infected. I don't belong here. I know what I must do, and I won't be making any more mistakes. I'm the only one who can stop her. Don't feel bad. I understand. We're sworn brothers, aren't we? Brothers. Remember where we came from. Sworn brothers ruined. I am infected and a traitor to Lungman. I am the only one who can do this. I hate you and I hate them. I should love you, but right now I hate every last one of you. Blood relations ruined. We've come this far. All we can do is keep going. Why me? Why does it have to be me? Who could feel safe sitting here? Close family ruined. No, if you leave this office today, Chen, you will be an enemy of Lungman. You will never again be allowed to set foot in this city, and all that we've worked for together for the past 10 years will come to nothing. Everything I worked for coming to nothing as soon as you did what you did. Lungman is about to go up in flames. A battle is upon us. You have your ways, I have mine. The only difference is I'm not like you. I don't think anyone is a mistake. I won't let this city fall, but I won't go in without a plan either. Power is a tool, and at the end of the day, if you're going to use this tool to tinker with the world, you have to conform to its expectations. Don't make a mockery of yourself, Inspector Chen. Laugh at that, and you're laughing at yourself. I raised you to change it. I hope that you would change this world to want more than prosperity and growth. So, has it changed? Can it be changed? Does anything I worked for actually mean anything? Even if it can't now, it must be someday. You're going to make sure it can be changed. Wait, stop. Who are you? You can't go in there. Security, where are the guards? There's an intruder. Is it W? No, it's not W. Lord Wei, we will act. Get out. Let us act. You shouldn't have come. That's all it took to show your true colors? Your private army just showed up here in your office. Madam Chen, Lungman is threatened. Sounds like you have a strong sense of duty, but I don't believe a word you say. If you have something for him, go ahead. It is within our means to infiltrate the city, kill the mastermind, and stop the collision. We shall sacrifice our lives for the city and lift this burden from thy shoulders. How about it, Wei? Will you send them or send me? Is that a tough choice? Why is it you're so decisive when it comes to killing people and so indecisive when it's time to save them? That's how it is now. That's how it was then. I didn't expect a chance at a proper goodbye. I've thought about it many times, but I have never expected to give anyone a proper goodbye. Miss Fumizuki, I'm sorry my mom treated you like that. Thank you for looking after me all these years. I always thought of you as family. Superintendent Chen, not anymore. This badge, you can have it back. I love this. I love this. Caesar, you want to fight here to decide who's the real traitor? Superintendent Chen, the enemy is at our gates. I'm infected. I'm your greatest enemy. Cease and desist, or I shall show no mercy. Who would you have shown mercy? Don't sound all high and mighty about things you can't do. Lord Wei, look out. Brother, if this sword is used to slay dragons, does it also work on Dracos? It just might. Looks like I'll have to be more careful around you. Her arts are overflowing. Doctor, get behind me. I'll block the arts. No, it would just get torn apart by that kind of power. She's not aiming for us. Get out of her range right now. Her arts are beginning to expand. Back up. The dragon slaying sword unsheathed. You can block it with just your wrist? Most astute. I see your swordsmanship is sharper than ever, Superintendent. Tempered or genium? To think that they're still making weapons like that. Doctor, is that sword specifically forged to fight against energy-based arts? At first, Madame Chen didn't even let me look at that sword. Was she envisioning a situation where I would be an enemy? Out of my way. The superintendent has chosen her path. I may not be able to block a second blow. Shall I put my life on the line? Through my death, I assure you that Intendant Chen will remain in Lungmen, though I cannot guarantee that she'll have her limbs intact. I can ensure that she lives. Impermissible. You fall back. Don't engage her directly. I shall immediately alert my brothers. Planning to call for reinforcements? Are you going to use the cloud-splitting sword? Don't forget who taught you your swordmanship and your arts. I never once thought to strip you of your swordmanship, but I will no longer play nice at this point. Don't force my hand. Do it then, Master Wei. Qi Zhao, I think that's pronounced Qi Zhao. Answers to me. The day you gave me... Did you think I would slay you? I wouldn't use it to spill your blood, Wei Yinwu. You think you're protecting me, right? My mother died to depression. Tulu was taken away. I contracted oropathy in the course of my work. You think everything you've done was for the sake of protecting me, didn't you? Is that because of your guilty conscience or because of your confidence in your own strategies? Are we still in stage 2? Is this after stage 2? I don't want to witness another tragedy ever again. Liar. Wei Yinwu, there are those who this sword seeks to kill and those who it seeks to protect. Gosh, if she truly wishes to destroy Lungmen, you must not go. I never thought I would beat you and your black cloaks here, but there is more than one way out of here. The window. Stop this foolishness. We're hundreds of meters above the ground. Oh. No, definitely. If there's 20 stages, this is definitely more words than chapter 6. It only goes up. My fucking. I hope we don't have. I really hope we don't have to split the chapter journeys into like part 1 and 2. Are you talking about the in-game sanity or my own sanity? Because I'm slowly losing it after all the bodies that we had to put in freaking Frost Nova, Misha, and that's already reducing my sanity. Now we got this. Yeah, 12-hour streams. That sounds nice. You can take a nap in between there, Con, and come back and I'm still streaming. Stop this foolishness. We're hundreds of meters above the ground. This wouldn't be the first time I've used the window route, or the second. You must not go to her. You mustn't repeat the same mistake. You can't go down the same path we did. If there's anyone who should die for this city, that person should be... Uncle. No. Wei, starting today, we are strangers. 8 and 14? Ooh. The Lord of Lungmen let out a wait. I think I missed something. So okay, yeah. The Lord of Lungmen let out a thunderous roar, and the man in a black poncho leaped towards the window like an arrow springing from a bowstring. Ooh, near light. Oh man, I want to get back into the side stories, but we've been having a lot of events and I've been doing a lot of integrated strategies too. Oh look, we got a medal. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. Let's redo that. Yeah, 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 I do. This guy was from an event. I wonder if there's gonna be any surprise operators. Would you call that thing an operator? No, you would call that the machine. No, yeah, that's his placement. Like, what the hell? Wait, are those actually people? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I remember Tin Man, yeah. But, but they're not, I mean, like, that thing wasn't actually a person, was it? Like, I can see Tin Man being a person, but, like, not that thing. Okay, so they're actually, yeah, robots. Yeah, okay, they're okay. One-star robots, yeah. Can you reach all the way? Yeah, you can. Is that an event? Oh, oh well, she died. Is that an event robot or is it another normal robot? I wonder. We'll probably get it just playing the story, right? Those random robots. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, looks like we're gonna get a Justice Knight from the Near Light side story. Oh, okay, we can get him from recruitment. Wait, these robots has genders? The robots have genders too now? Oh, look at this visual. They have personality configurations. A secret arrest warrant for Chen? It's gotta be a mistake. There's no way. Hey, get back here. I asked you if this was a mistake or not. Damn it. Chen, sir, what the hell? Who's behind this? I have to find her. I have to hear her side of the story. You know what? This might be an NPC, but I like this guy. Yes, I understand. Ah, this guy. Anything else, Master? No, go and do what I told you for now. When you're finished, find somewhere to lay low for a while. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I thought that said gray throat. Got it. Now go, hurry. It turns out there really is someone who can outplay Wei. Eh, I think it would still be Sir in some cases, wouldn't it? Because sometimes they'll say Sir in like, no, yeah, it's complicated. That's all I'll say. Tallulah, is this really just fate? Oh, young master, if you could see us now from up there, you also would not wish to see this, would you? But alas, Lungmen finally came to this. But be careful, you mustn't get yourself killed. Yeah, they would still use man, but I think they also use sir. I think it's weird. Damn it, there are so many of them out there. I thought the LGD was supposed to have this area under control. Yesterday it was reunion. Today it was those weird infected. Even we can't hold them off, and we can't use heavy duty weapons inside the city. Hello, operators. Is that who we're fighting today? Rosmontes, thank goodness we're saved. Their infected has been twisted by arts, and we can't stop them. That's right, we mostly brought defensive equipment, but I never expected that they'd shred through our steel cables and polyfiber nets like paper. We might have to bring in some military grade weapons. We're at our limit here, and we have no choice but to ask for backup from the landship. Thankfully, now that you're here, we might be able to turn the tides. The originium structure inside makes their bodies incredibly tough. We use suppressing fire to keep them under control. Also, our scans aren't picking up any sign of brain activity at all. The main point there is they're pretty much already physically dead. They're just empty husks, propped up by arts. It's unbelievably cruel. Whoever did this has to pay. But more importantly, at least you are all safe. Let's make a plan. I'll get them to settle down. But you look, Doctor, have you never met Rosmontes before? Please stand aside, Doctor. Then you might want to take a step back. I guarantee you've never seen anything like this. Is that a metal box from the landship flying? It's mine. Operator, please describe your impression of the target. Hold on, I'll check the manual. Okay, the target's a large group of active, restless individuals. They're moving as a group with no clear objective. Their general trend is clear, but with no set route. That should be good enough, right? Received. I'll handle this. Can she not see them? Dr. Council was very clear. Once we finish with this, Rhodes Island is to leave Lungman immediately. She. Evening, old friend. Hoshiguma, what are you doing here? How about your injuries? I'm an Oni. Those scratches are long gone. Good. Now I. Hold on, were you waiting for me here? That dune buggy you're pushing is a new model from Bilton, right? Great for off-road performances, dust-proof, climb hills with ease, incredible range and fuel efficiency. Minimal environmental impact with maximum comfort. That one? Yeah, sorry, I saw that ad on the terminal a million times. Guess it got stuck in the old noggin. It's a damn good buggy though. I'm not even into off-roading and I'd like to get one. What are you trying to say? You look you look like hell, Chen. Where do you plan on going? How do you know I'd be here? You came here every time you want to sneak out of the city, remember? I also know every nook and cranny of this place. The LGD issued an arrest warrant, but that's not what you're here for. Of course not. I know exactly what kind of person you are. This is my only way out of Lungman. I stayed dark the whole way. If the whole LGD knew me half as well as you do, then you'll never make it out of Lungman. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? They're just like me. They don't want you to go. Hoshiguma, are you going to stop me? Why you of all people, Hoshiguma? Of course I am, Chen. I'm an LGD inspector and more importantly, your friend. Did you seriously plan to wander off and play the lone hero on a grand adventure? That is precisely why I cannot let you leave. You're a Lungmanite, Hoshiguma. This is our last chance. If Wei Yanwu has its way, more people are going to die. And your way is better? They call you Madam Oni. They trust you to take care of Lungman they love so much. Let me go, Hoshiguma. Do they really love Lungman, Chen? Me? I'm old school. Comics, movies, booze, rainy streets, some guy running by without an umbrella. I like my stuff retro, just not bikes. People say some stuff goes out of style quickly. Chen, can we really outrun time itself? I can't. No way. It moves too fast. That chase has crushed so much of what I cared about. This is all I have left. A yellow splotch, a tear, a dog-eared page. I've got names for 'em all. And it sucks. I hate how time took all these people from me. They died horrible, miserable deaths, sacrificing themselves to try to find a place in this world. But me, I simply watched them all vanish into dust. Some of them, I smashed their dreams to pieces with these very two hands. They didn't love Lungman. They simply had nowhere else to go. And in the end, that was my fault. You're not going anywhere, Chen. Ah Fat died. All those people died for Lungman. You're going to pretend you never saw any of that? Don't act like you knew them. They were with me a lot longer than you. I know them much better than you. It's my duty to protect Lungman. No matter who stands in my way, it's my duty that hasn't changed. So you're still Superintendent Chen, and who gave you this duty? I did. Is that just something you wanted to hear yourself say? Look at you. You're gonna save Lungman all by yourself. One woman against all reunion? Your temper champion won't get you that far. It's funny. The one who's always carried out Mr. Way's orders because you could relate with him. Now I'm the one who relates with him a bit better, and I'm the one carrying out his orders. How the tables have turned. I've seen the gist of Mr. Way's plans. If someone has to die, Mr. Way thinks it ought to be him. You're carrying the Chen family's blood. Once all this blows over, no one's coming after you. Meaning Mr. Wei would rather he die than you. You gave him too much credit. Maybe you don't give him enough, Chen. If he wants to die, he's welcome to it. But what will that get us? What's the point? Will it prevent a war? Will it get Lungman out of this mess? If he dies, it'll get some of the blame off Lungman. I think all the blame will pretty much vanish into thin air, actually. You really think it'll be that easy? Nothing ever gets that easy. That's why he wants you running the LGD. You'll get his job and be chief of the LGD sooner or later. After that, you'll become the boss of the entire city. There's been a lot of rot left behind, and you should be the one to clean it out. I get what Mr. White wants from you. Though he's been waiting for a long time, I can tell that his beliefs and methods haven't changed from the day I met him. Lungman still needs you, and she doesn't want you in danger. I'm just as disgusted. Mr. White's death may not matter to you, but once he's gone, you can change this city. I have to tell you something, Hoshiguma. It's the reason I don't belong here. Don't mess with me, Chen. No one's more Lungman than you. I'm an infected. What? Did she not know? Since when? 3 years ago. I thought them being friends, I thought she would know at least. You've been hiding it from me? I didn't mean to. How come you didn't even tell me? Yeah, but like, I thought she would at least tell Hoshiguma. Well, you know, we didn't want anyone to know. We couldn't have an infected in LGD, so I couldn't be infected. Hoshiguma, there's no place for the infected here, or anywhere else in the world. I've had enough of Wei and controlling us. I'm not going to be his tool anymore. No, I get it. I finally actually really get it, Chen. I know exactly why you can't leave Lungman. If you leave and go to that core city, Mr. Wei would have to brand you an enemy. Not just an enemy, but a dangerous infected enemy working against Lungman. The whole city would know you're infected. They might even think you're working with a union, and that'll be the end of it. You'll never be able to come back. I don't care. That's my line. You're infected, I don't care. I don't care. Missy doesn't care. Nine doesn't care. The LGD doesn't care. Not even Mr. Wei cares. He wants you to change this place. He doesn't want you gone. You don't see how ruthlessly he treated the infected. I did. And Nine, she's already gone. She quit the LGD because she was infected too. Nine too? You know, Nine and I might have contracted neuropathy on the same mission. She went undercover for me in Reunion, and then, because of Reunion, she abandoned Lungman. Because she saw the truth of, Nine is the 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 sarcasm girl, I think, right? She has horns, so I'm thinking she's sarcasm. But you didn't betray Lungman. I'm not letting you take the fall for a crime you didn't commit. Hoshigumo, why do you think I'm going to the City Corps? I've never been good at guessing games, just get to the point. You know who's leading Reunion? I forgot her name. Tallulah. Missy didn't tell you? Tell me what? Tallulah is my sister. What? What? No, I thought they were just friends. I didn't know it went that deep. I thought they were just like childhood friends. They're sisters? They don't even look that alike. Bro, what? I mean, like, I noticed she like she was looking at that picture. I did like at most I thought she was a cousin or something at the most. But like I thought they were just friends. Bro, that really got me. Like I didn't expect them to be sisters. Oh. Oh. Okay, well this is a lot deeper than I expected. Okay. Okay, and we end it right there. All right. Okay. I get it. Chen, you're not going today. Why? Is my sister, my family not important enough? That's why I can't let you go. Even if I have to die here, I'm not letting you go. That's not for you to decide, Hoshiguma. Ugh. Do we have a boss fight with Hoshiguma? Hanya can decide. No matter what stands in my way, whether it's a catastrophe, a shield, or an Oni, I'm not giving in. The blacksmith who cast this shield had his whole family killed by a gang of wandering Onis. His fury is much more toxic than any catastrophe. The blood that stains this shield and the tragedy it represents is much more wicked than any catastrophe. Chen, Mr. White isn't a good man. We can kick his ass together. Whatever you want to do, I'll do it with you. You want my Colombian big single 70 VV? It's yours. Chen, now's not the time. Don't go. Don't force me to do this. It's all it's all I ask. Force you? What are you talking like Miss? Why are you talking like Wei? I don't like it. When Wei did what he did, no. When he betrayed his brother, failed my mother, and put this city to sleep under his cloud of wickedness, that's when I decided to do this. You might think that stuff has anything to do with you, but I don't think so. What do you mean? What he did for you, and what you should be doing. None of it is connected. That's what Mr. Wei was hoping for. He didn't want to play the bad guy. He's not power hungry. He gave you the sword. You don't get it. Understand what? It wasn't just one time. It happened again and again and again. I destroyed my home. I destroyed my family. Covered horn to toe in blood every time. I fought to the bitter end until I was the only one left standing. Because that's what I thought was right, and they were wrong. I found myself asking a lot if I really deserved to live. I don't, but I lived anyway. I just can't live for myself anymore. Putting yourself out because of some concept of right and wrong, that's the dumbest thing a person can do. Yeah, Egg. And I've dealt with the regret my whole life. You think you're the only one who's got a lot of baggage, Miss Chen? Stop talking like that. So, why can't you understand me, even a little bit? We've been through so much together all these years. There's still something you can't tell me. You know, I think Naruto would learn a thing or two from them. Well, Arknights specifically. I got my baggage and you've got yours. We both know that. Even so, what is there you still don't understand? I never put any of you into this. How can you say I don't understand you? Because I've seen too many people die for nothing. Wait a minute, what? 3 hours? No. I like it, you. I know you're exaggerating, but like, man, ugh. No, the fights last not doesn't even last long as like this. This is like the fights don't even last like 5 minutes. I'm sure I've been reading this for at least 10, right? I'm trying, man. I'm trying to read this as fast as I can because I've seen too many people die for nothing. My my lips are my lips are getting chapped. I my yeah. I don't care who you are. I just care where you're going. I'm not letting you go. This is all on the leader of reunion. You can't change the situation. You'll just die for nothing too. Did you didn't read the near light event, Egg? No one wants to see that. Not the OGD, not Lungman. Thank you, Hoshiguma. But I'm still going. Really? If we have to fight, you should know I'm not scared of you. You really have to go, huh? You feeling like your heart is hard as iron right now? I told you before, you're lost in your own thoughts. You lost sight of everything around you, of everything everyone's done for you. Your stubbornness is only going to get you hurt. Fine, I guess you'll have to take a beating before you can learn. Like a young Hoshiguma, that being a stubborn ass is just a stupid impulse. Oh, you listen to a summary? If you want to fight Chen, then let's do it. Show me everything you've learned in the last 2 years. Stop talking like that. Okay, now Now we read Rosemontes' POV. Approved for use in defensive operation removal. Approved. Annihilation specialist. Elite operator. Rosemontes activation approved. Please tell closure for me about the Rhodes Island landship startup. Hurry, doctor. Get in the cabin. Don't watch. If you get hit by Rosemontes' shrapnel, you're pretty much a goner. Okay, here we go. I want to try this. Oh man, look at her go. I don't regret any of this. Can I just put you here? Ah, okay, well, this sucks. Wow, what the fuck? Even Mer can't even... 26 minutes? Oh shit. Let's, Oh. I wonder if she's... Oh shit, never mind. She does not survive. No, not you, not you, please. I need a healer. I need a healer. I can... Shit. Okay, at least they're dying, right? Yeah. At least they're dying for the most part. No, we're gonna let him walk. No, wait, no, he's the tile dude. Yeah, never mind. Oh shit, she's... Oh man, oh man. No, 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 no. Oh. Can you kill these guys? Oh shit. Well. Oh, okay, she's doing fine. She's doing fine. Can you... Okay, those guys down there was making me a little nervous. Yeah, first try for the first time this time. Okay, so part two of the... Honestly, I think I would rather take a Hoshiguma boss fight than those guys. You're pretty serious about this. Real unexpected. Never would have thought that you'd be able to make me bleed. Yeah, not another 26 minutes. We have never been able to walk away from our past. Wait a minute, did she... Slice the shield? Hoshiguma, you've always been a part of this city, but not me. I've always been running. I don't think I've ever been able to stand this place. Yeah, she cut it. It turned into another one of these in the end. I can't stop you. Go. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't want to fight her if I found out she broke my indestructible shield. Yeah, I would let her go too. Sorry, Hoshiguma. After I'm gone, please go to the slums for me. The people there are panicked and confused. Someone from the LGD has to protect them. If some infected kids give you a toy bear, keep it. An Ursus girl named Misha taught them how to make those bears. She died because we failed her. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Okay, I will. I'm sorry, I owe you one. I don't need your apologies. Honestly, you're not good at them. Hoshiguma, I think we're done here. Go and don't come back. No, no, they're not letting that one. They're not letting that one ride out and just disappear. No, no, they're not. Take care of yourself. Can't stand this place. How many people care about this city as much as you do? Bullshit. Inspector Hoshiguma. Inspector, you're hurt. Who could have? Yes, we just saw. Madam Chen. Oh, that. Sorry. Did you guys have a second to talk? Inspector, you're disobeying orders too. I wouldn't put it that way. Oh my God, Berta. That you might be onto something. You might be onto something. I wouldn't put it that way. I mean, one of Chen's uncles is already dead, right? Get out. Yes, Lord Wei. I told you not to call me that. As you wish, we await your orders. Miss Cassett and young Amia, before you speak, could I have a word with him? Yes, go ahead, Miss Fumikuzi. All yours. We've been together for years now, Wei. Why talk like this? Why now? One look in your eyes, I can tell what you're thinking. Now, I've always been able to tell. I know Lungman means the world to you. I know all that you've given her. I know about the dreams you have for her. But this isn't what you want, is it? I'm not referring to our current dilemma. What I mean is this prosperity that you've given everything for. You lost two beloved ones. Actually, I think you said it was three, maybe dozens. Surely you couldn't bear to lose your niece as well. She loathes the Shadow Guard. If I send them to retrieve her, she will fight them to the death. No way, that's not what I mean. Oh my God, Bird. Gomen, sorry. You know what? I think I'm gonna use that every once in a while. When you regret it, won't you regret it if you let them both die in some foreign city? So what if they're infected? Are they not your nieces? If we had children of our own, is this how you would treat them? All that I've done for the sake of our land. I've never intended for Chen to do my work for me. But that's how she is. No, keeping the truth from her only deepens the cut. It only makes her feel like she doesn't belong here. Your expectations of her, they're too distant and too difficult. But can I stop at this point? I have struggled against the men behind me and the city below me for so long, and this is all I have to show for it. Would Longman allow me to stop? That is what she wanted, to get to the source of our problems. She wanted to change the city into something completely unlike the city under my rule. All I did was teach her how to get there, what she would have to do, and what she would have to give up. Alright, that's enough rationalizing. You're giving me a headache. I'm going to bring her home myself. I won't sit back and watch her die. I will do what you cannot. Nonsense, I won't allow it. I have plans to bring her back, and you, Fumizuki, are not to set foot outside this building. Oh, you'll stop me? Doctor, what did Miss. It's been a long time since I've heard such angry Higashini's. Ah, that's the only thing I can think of. If she goes out, there's a lot of things out there that fucks my operators up. I don't think she's gonna survive if she goes out. Have you forgotten who I am, Wei? Even in my, even I have my limits, Fumi. Have you forgotten who you are, Doctor? I think the same may also go for Fumizuki. Maybe. Now then, on to our friends from Rose Island. How much will it cost for you to help Longman and or Chen? I mean, if she comes with us, that'll be fine with me. I'll cover it myself. You're really going to hire us like this, Miss Fumi? I am. It may be improper to say, but my husband is not exactly in top form today, or I might say our opponent's plans have gone beyond anything we might have predicted, and included all that he holds dear. They have a complete understanding of both Lungman and Wei. That's enough. Who are you to say that what's enough? Doctor, Doctor, name your price. I can pay. My price is a guaranteed siege in the banner. That is my price. I understand everything you said here, Miss Fumi, and money won't be necessary, but I need you two to hear me out. Maybe this isn't the place to say it, but if I can speak freely, Lungman needs some outside assistance. Can I continue, Miss Fumi? Yeah, yeah. I need enough roles for both siege and Lapland altar. By all means, I don't let words get to me. Yeah, you're probably right, Berta. You're probably right. A little much to ask, but you know what? We at least try. We want both Siege Altar and Lapland Altar. Are we gonna get them both? I don't know. We'll see. Nonsense. Rhodes Island is only a pharmaceutical company. But the world is a tough place. It doesn't let up on any of us, especially a pharmaceutical company like ours that tends to make a lot of enemies, be it in business, geopolitics, or otherwise. You know what? If they have a military branch, or yeah, a militaristic branch in Rhodes Island, and this is their excuse, I will take it. I will take it. We wander the cracks between countries because we have no other choice. When all the forces of the world align to put pressure on us, we need our own special methods to handle them. But if our methods are to work, we need the forces acting against us to have a shred of sense left in their thick skulls. So when there comes a day like today when anything could happen, Rhodes Island has to be ready with the right response. I have a proposal. I'm not sure if I should be disclosing this information to you, Mr. Wei. You must know with Lungman's strength and your talents, you could annihilate Rhodes Island with a snap of your fingers. No matter how advanced our equipment may be, there is nothing we could do against your forces. If we act against you, Rhodes Island is as good as dead. Go on, Dr. Cal, said Miss Almia. Rest assured I have no energy to direct at Rhodes Island anymore. So please proceed. Very well. When we first met, Mr. Wei, you were very cautious about our military capabilities. I can admit now, as I just said, Rose Island is no match for Lungmen in this respect. However, no matter how strong a force may be, it can be limited by the circumstances it finds itself in. It's largely, it's, it's largely a difference of degree. Humble Necres. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Egg. Even your men can't project power with their hands tied. Even if you step onto the battlefield personally, the enemy still has something to use against you. The truth is, a colleague of mine once saw the Duke of Cash- Cachet at a fundraising banquet with his adopted daughter. This wasn't a slave market or some noble uh, bacchanal, whatever that is. It was an event for those who represent the many movers and shakers of our world. Continue. I'm sure you can guess what happened next, Mr. White. Many young people proved their value that night with the ideas and theories that they as but Tulu did not. Neither my colleagues nor I ever expected that she would become the leader of reunion. In fact, we should have realized that the Duke of Cachet only shows himself when necessary to do what is necessary. Otherwise, he stays out of sight. Cachet won't tip his hand in exchange for assistance, and neither will Tallulah. I'm sure you know their relationship much better than we do, Mr. Wei. The Duke of Cachet has never made her a slave or a hostage. She is his successor. Your observations confirm my suspicion, Dr. Calcett. Tallulah is Cachet's successor. Correct, Mr. Wei. The Duke of Cachet knows what you have and what you're capable of. Tallulah may as well. You can leave this in our hands now, Mr. Wei. We have what it takes to handle this situation. Like Amio told you before, the official agreement between Lungman and Rhodes Island is over. By now, Rhodes Island's landship has left Lungman's port. What we do from here on has nothing to do with Lungman. Is that acceptable, Amio? Yes, Mr. Wei, we won't concern ourselves with the future of Lungman or your personal business, but all this is the result of someone's conspiring to exploit the infected, and we will fight it with all our might. If you permit us to act, and if you can promise you won't act against us in any way, then the battle to come is our battle, Rhodes Island's battle. I won't rely on the infected. I don't trust the infected. The only difference between you and Reunion is that you haven't turned against Lungman yet. What was Reunion like before? Even if we don't remember, someone does. They weren't anything like this. You can dress up your schemes in fancy words, just as the Reunion can shout from the rooftops that they will be the ones to deliver the infected from their fate. In the end, they still ended up becoming cannon fodder for Ursus. In short order, Ursus will snuff out the fire that is Reunion. Will you be the next Reunion? Who can say? When will you bare your fangs and turn against us? What's more, I doubt you have the strength to deal with Cachet's successor. The Duke of Cachet, only Lungman has successfully opposed him all over these years. Mr. White, you intend to personally lead your forces to attack the Chernobog core, correct? Don't make blind conjectures. What you just told me, Mr. White is revealing. You think you're the only one who can handle this situation. It's true that Lungman has the raw power to do it, and you're also overcome the machinations of Ursus. And this time you intend to sacrifice yourself to nullify the declaration of war on Ursus. As Ms. Fumikaze said, you feel you betrayed your principles and you hope to end it all with your death. I've made so many mistakes. My death can't pay for them all. I don't even know who I'd be paying. Nonetheless, Mr. Wei, are you so certain that after your death no one will bear you any ill will? Lungman is strategically important to Yan. Thanks to my protection, it will continue to prosper. I was referring to Lady Fumi. What are you saying? I meant what I said, Mr. Wei. I'm afraid your wife will suffer because of your actions. Even if you're dead, she is your widow. She'll still know everything you knew. Since someone is forcing you to act against your will, I believe this sort of thing is to be expected. I have a feeling that particular individuals won't be so magnanimous. That's enough, Dr. Kelsey. You're way out of line. I can't. You're saying that even if I do this, I still won't be able to protect Fumi, and it may not end with Miss Fumi. I can go too. Death is the worst that can happen. Speak, Dr. Calcett. For the sake of your beloved city and your beloved people, I am begging you, Lord Wei, leave this to the experts. We may be powerless against a standing army, but we know the infected. We know what they want and what they don't. Only the infected can face the infected. So what do you want, leader of Rhodes Island, Dr. Cowsit? You're not a charity. Attacking this core city is tantamount to throwing an egg at a boulder. It will be ruinously expensive and may be utterly futile. You understand our position, Mr. Way. Uh, let's see. At this point, it benefits us both to speak plainly. More than your agreement with our battle plan, Mr. Way, we need your guarantee. Considering you may change your mind in the future, we need your promise for now. Because I believe that Lungman and your family and Madam Chen are worth that promise. I don't need your money, Miss Fumikuzuki. Your kindness and your attitude towards the infected are enough for us to execute this operation free of charge. Give a. I agree. Until the end of the Lungman Chernbog conflict, we Lungmen will not in any way interfere in Rhodes Island's affairs, and it looks to me like the good Dr. Calcit has more yet to say. Yeah. Speak up. I can endure it for the time being because I need Rose Island to save one very specific infected. Then I have another proposal. Name your price. 20 years ago, Edward Artorius, father of Tulula Artorius, died here in Longman. I would like Mr. Wei to lend us his remains. Man, Arthurian legend has reared its head. Honestly, if there's 20 stages in this story, we may do 10, and we might do part 2 for the next 10. We might do that. Cause there is a fuck ton of reading. There's so much reading. Yeah, about 18 minutes, and like, man, it's like 18 minutes of tongue twisters. I would love to go all the way to the end, but we'll see how long it'll take me to get to chapter 10, and we'll go from there. Attention, our outstanding operators. I have some important information to report to everyone in Rhodes Island. This is Amia. As of last night, Rhodes Island has officially left Lungmen. Wow, I did not know that. You know what? Now that you point that out, I can see that. In light of recent development, the trade agreement between us and Lungmen has been cancelled. We no longer have any reason or standing to remain inside the city. Fortunately, we've already purchased a lot of supplies from Lungmen, which will sustain our operations for a while. Unfortunately, some of our operators will shortly be going deep into Chernobog's core city. Phone gotcha, by the way. An extremely tough battle waits us there. Many may think that war is a distant concern to us. War, they may say, is a conflict between two countries and has nothing to do with a pharmaceutical company. Man. 2.3 million words. What in the hell? That is a lot. But war, I think war has never left us. We have always been in a war. The long war of injustice against the infected, the war that drives people to hate one another. Challenge impossible. To develop an effective treatment for oropathy and give the infected a chance to use it, our mechs have poured countless hours into their research. Likewise, it has always been our goal to provide the most advanced medical treatment to those here who suffer from oropathy. Inhibiting and slowing the progress of oropathy But that is far from enough, because before we can achieve those goals, we must face the ever growing conflicts between the infected and uninfected. The enemies of the infected will not see them treated, and each crime they commit against the infected aggravates the tensions between the group, all while others exploit and enslave the infected for their own profit. There are those who oppose us and even attack us solely because we seek a cure for apathy. We have suffered this in the past. Imagine if we develop imagine a medicine to treat this disease, but never have a chance to administer it to the affected. What then? Our enemy is not only apathy. There is no safety for us standing back from this war anymore. 2 weeks ago, Reunion and Rhodes Island engaged in a violent confrontation. Many of our players sacrificed themselves in Chernobog, a story we have seen unfold far too many times. But in every sacrifice demands vengeance from us. Then we will be locked into an endless cycle of revenge. Countless lives will be taken by our enemies, taken by our own hands. Our struggle with Reunion cannot rest upon hatred. If we are to negotiate with them, we will demand from them an explanation and hold them accountable for their actions. But Reunion is still gripped by their madness every day. They have taken control of Chernobog's core city and are driving it into Lungmen. Even stranger, Ursus has not surrendered its territorial control of the core city. They retain a territorial claim on Chernobog, even with it under Reunion's control. Even when Ursus never wait, even when Ursus, yeah, never even when Ursus never took action as this entire incident unfolded. The Empire of Ursus ignored the atrocities committed in Chernobog and made no effort to stop them whatsoever. They abandoned their own citizens. This has led me to conclude that Ursus has conspired to bring about these events. A collision with the core city will spark an international war, a war between Ursus and Yan. By then, it will be too late. No matter who stands behind Reunion, no matter how hard they push, no matter who the real mastermind behind all this is, there will be only one truth laid grimly at our feet. The infected caused this war. No matter the outcome of the war, the infected will always be the scapegoat. They will face even more brutal oppression, more miserable lives, and an internal fiery hatred. If that comes to pass, all Rose Island has done will come to nothing. There won't be a single country in the world that will allow us to treat the infected or allow them a normal life. Indeed, this is an unavoidable part of our protracted war on oripathy. Rhodes Island has always been fighting this war, and it's a difficult war to win. But despite that, we will never give up. We will fight the fanatics with reason and enmity with clever strategy. We will press on because no one wants to see a bitter end to our efforts. So we will stop Reunion. We will stop the return of Balcor City from colliding with Lungmen. I hope those of you staying here on the landship will look after Rhodes Island. Whether or not we return, Rhodes Island will fight on. Right. Situation normal. Yeah, bird. Oh man. You make a charming orator. Wait, what? They said at times like these we should be boosting morale. But I thought about it and realized we're not that kind of team. It's not about good or bad morale for us. We need to understand what it is we're doing. Yeah, definitely not dreaming. Definitely not dreaming this to be white hair or anything like that. The harder things get, the more we need to tell everyone the truth. We can't be making our decisions blind. We could be more dangerous than walking around this world blindfolded. What could be more dangerous? I heard Madam Chen left Lungmen. Yeah, definitely not. It's true. I'm thinking Madam Chen will probably steal into the core city alone. Among the infected, her bloodline, Madame Chen, is a complicated person with a lot of contradictions tied up inside her. But even carrying all around all that, she still didn't give up. She didn't run away. She carried it all with her into Chernobyl. She's not afraid of betrayal, exile, or death. Dr. Stage, Madame Chen is infected. Yes, Doctor, when we get to the core city, we're also going to do what we can to rescue her. Not only because she, not only because not only because Madame Chen is our friend, and not entirely because someone hired us to do it. Madame Chen will not face reunion alone. We will stand with her. Everything she worked so hard to protect and the painful silence she forced on herself, we will help her because we both want the same thing. Doctor, that look on your mask, it's funny. I've doubted Madame Chen before. I took her for the type who couldn't change. But when she reached out to help the infected, I saw it. I saw the color of her heart. It's just how I'd describe it. I don't really know how to explain what I see, and it wouldn't be right to transmit it to people directly, but to protect the infected in a moving city, to keep to that ideal is heroic. Madame Chen isn't a cold-blooded person. She's stern and strict, but that's exactly why her sense of justice forces her to fight against the darkness in this world, even if she's never said so herself. So we'll go. Yes. Yes, we are. Right. And, uh, if there's anything we can do to prevent a repeat of Misha's tragedy, I'd bring some comfort to Frost Nova and her men, and, uh, to help even more people, to stop the birth of new sorrow in this land, we will do it. I've sent both of you the information. This will be the first time the three of us have taken command together. You could always stay here, it's up to you. I can't force you. I'm listening. I hope you can set aside whatever preconceptions you have of Dr. Stage, and I hope you will set aside whatever prejudice you may have towards Dr. Calcit, Dr. Stage, from the things she said before, at least for the time being. I mean, I have amnesia, so I'm hoping that she can put aside whatever I've done to her in the past and see me as the new me. Oh my god, Bird Up, why? I don't know how you come up with these things. Doctor Stage has amnesia. Right, right, right. So we need a new outlook. We need a new outlook, Con. Rhodes Island has no reliable treatment to restore the doctor's memory in just 2 short weeks. So everything that the doctor is now is the product of new understanding and cognition. Dr. Calcit, I hope you can look at this Dr. Stage in a new light. Right, right. And Dr. Stage, I don't want you doubting Dr. Calcit's intentions just because of what she said. She's the person that you can rely on the most. Whether you trust her or not, she is. Please promise me, both of you. Dr. Stage, water under the bridge isn't an option for us. Mortality won't turn us into better people. Morality won't turn us into better people. I'm not refusing your proposal, Amia. It's just forgiveness as a form of kindness. Of waiving your right to anger will only make us weak beyond measure. I will not waive that right. But for now, I'll shelve my prejudice. Let's deal with the core city first, once and for all. If you're willing, I don't think it would be this easy. Honestly, I was even expecting you to weave in some traps and pitfalls among your words. Excuse me? I'm not that cruel. But what's the harm? I look forward to working with you, Dr. Stage. Yeah, I hate you a little less. Yeah, but how little less is that? Which part of the plan are you asking about, Doctor? We just walk up to the and introduce ourselves. I like that one. Rose Island does have its own way of doing things. Take a look at the report. I'll cover every part of the plan. Hey, Con, this may not be the dating sim, but you know what? Our imagination, the human mind, can do a lot of things here. If in 4 hours we'll trigger a small sandstorm in the path of the Chernobyl core city. Oh look, it's Neural. I think I know what you're referring to, Con and Bird. I need to see that video. Compressor number 1 powered. Ammunition stockpile number 2 ready. And number 3, wind pump number 3, camouflage in place. Is the camouflage going to work? The Chernobyl's core city command tower has a wide line of sight. This won't work without camouflage. Thanks a lot, Bird. They didn't even try to hide the fact that the core city was basically designed as a warship. The entire the empire thrives through violence and conquest. Damn, so this is just how the Empire of Ursus design things. Design puts ideas into people's heads, and those ideas turn around and influence design. Living in an environment like this will breed a natural hostility towards outsiders sooner or later. It's not fair to the ordinary Ursa civilians to paint them with such a broad brush. I'll grab the backup cables. How many crimes did Ursus commit against my hometown? They'll never be able to wash the blood off their own hands. Now they seek to use the infected to spark their next war, just to justify even greater cruelty against the infected. Does this not prove their brutality? They put the torches to our fields and choked our wells with ashes. They razed entire villages, leaving only charred corpses behind. They slaughtered the land itself, only rubble. Those are the ordinary Ursa civilians I know. Had they not supported the war, none of these things would have happened. I believe that was not the collective will of the people of Ursus, but rather the manifestation of evil ideas. We are not fighting the people of Ursus, but against evil itself. Firewatch, this may not be Casimir's land we're standing on, but still, we will not see those atrocities repeated. It doesn't matter whether the enemy is Ursus or not. Reunion may call themselves Ursus, or they may not. But we're not here to hurt people. We're here to stop people from getting hurt. The Knights never helped us guerrillas. Our leader waited years, but in the end, help never came. We fought to the last, alone until we were devoured by Ursus. Not many of us still around to tell the tale. Who can I trust? How am I supposed to believe in the benevolence of Ursus' honest folk? I don't blame the Knights, especially not you, Nero. But I keep thinking back to the time I spent fighting Ursus. I don't trust them, and I don't trust Casimir's. That was a grave mistake on the part of the Casimir's Knights, a mistake that they could not right, and they did not manage to protect. But at least we can fight side by side today, Firewatch. I don't have a chance to keep I didn't have a chance to help you back then, but this time we fight not for our home, but to put an end to Ursa's atrocities. Even if we're only here as support, I'm still prepared to fight for what I believe in, to die for you, to die for someone else. Not all knights are like you, but I believe this is what a knight should be. There is meaning in dying for someone else. Madam Firewatch, let this battle be my apology to you. Operator Nero, anything you need me to do? Guard the area until the devices are fully operational. 4 hours ago. After many major combat actions, infiltration is essentially a required course for for our operators. Every single situation is Every situation is different, but using the terrain to conceal your position is always a must. Sometimes it's snow, sometimes it's a grassy plain, sometimes it's a swamp. We have different techniques every time. Lungman is here in the desert and barren lands, so use the sand to cover your tracks. That's the trick. Not sure. It's just a way to cover our tracks. Rhodes Island isn't about unilateral operations. Successful infiltration is the sum of a lot of moving parts. The information the Zazel Clinic gave us authenticated the Chernobyl blueprints I have. That means we have a solid picture of what the core city lower levels look like. When the time comes, we'll enter through the drainage system in the foundation, but we'll need bait. We can't hook our prey without bait. Yes, you're right. But given enough time, even the worst hunter can tell the difference between prey and bait. We'll have to stay out of sight long enough to prevent that. Oh, are they gonna hot drop Blaze into the thick of it? You don't need us to land for this op, do you, instructor? There isn't a good spot on this core city, and your unit isn't exactly poorly equipped. They've got casters too. Landing would be trucky. No need. Just make it look like we're going to land, but keep circling the city. We didn't bring a tactical team. Not much we can do with just the two of us. Yeah, didn't think about that. How would you not think of that? Just kidding, instructor. Put the whip down. We got the wuss who flies the bad guy, and now this joker. You can keep us for you can keep us up for half an hour, can't you? Not a problem. Just keep their attention. The new element in the ruins know we have aircraft, but we can't be sure about what their people in the core city might know. Rest assured, you're riding the good boy, and he is a lot noisier than the bad guy. It'll be all eyes on us for a solid half hour. Just watch me, instructor. Careful now, don't get us shot down. Just sit back and relax, instructor. I chaperoned Blaze and Escalon around 100 times, and we never got shot down on any of those low flights. Getting shot down is one time thing. What's that up in the sky? They're flying. The enemy brought a new weapon. What country is it from? Just shoot it down already. We don't know what it's carrying. We can't let it land. Don't panic. If it drops low enough, we'll light it up. Just don't let it out of your sight. What kind of safety features are on this thing? Are you afraid of heights, instructor? A little. Don't worry. If something goes wrong, we won't have time to react. The crash will pulverize us. We won't even be able to identify our bodies. The great equalizer. Man, this dude. How could I not worry? Amia, we've managed to distract the enemy. They're convinced they're convinced we are preparing to land. Begin the operation. Attention combat operators. A smattering of smattering of enemies is approaching our position. Likely a recon team from the core city. Our equipment is active. We won't let them ruin our plans. Madam Firewatch, cover me. Alright, let's see. Let's just put down... Okay, you can't. Um, 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 how much block do you have? You have 1 block. Shit. Oh, hey, welcome, Kent. Yeah, Myrtle. Man, Myrtle was the only one I could place there. Let's see. We need to change a few things, I think. I think we're gonna have to put down, oh, we have Plume. Let's change out Plume and Amia. Where's Fang? There we go, Fang. Maybe this will be good enough. Yeah, either another Vanguard or or a guard. I was thinking of bringing Salish, but probably not. Actually, no. Probably Salish would probably be better. Wait, what? What? Oh. Oh. I... She didn't... Myrtle with S3, yeah. I... Hold on here. I don't think... I think Honeyberry can do all the healing herself. We don't have a mountain bird up. Plus, what makes you think I would use mountain? How much do you have? 1 block? Okay. Oh, no, no. Okay, so this isn't gonna work. We're gonna need... Okay, well, she's dead. This isn't working. Yes, yes, I am. Did you go somewhere, Con? We just started the stage. Hold on. Hold on. Let me change this back. Who did I have here? I had you. Let me change this back. We're gonna go here. We need like low cost guards or something. Scavenger? What? How much block does Scavenger have? She has 2 block. Okay. Bloom, Utage. I don't think we need a Lapland. Malantha. We just need it. I think I would use Telopsis. And these two. Maybe this will do. We'll bring those two casters just in case we need arts damage too. Oh shit! 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 I thought they had it. Man, there's more dogs that came by than I thought. Okay, this. Oh dang, she got wrecked. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay, this isn't... Man, I hate being overrun by dogs the most. Okay. Yato, Scavenger, and Sayleech are not gonna help at all. They're just gonna die. We need someone with a lower cost. We could use Conviction. Conviction sounds like a good idea. Let's see. Yeah. Just bet everything. Oh, what the hell? Conviction? What? Conviction on deployment stuns her. What kind of unit stuns herself? What the hell? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, well, we're cutting it close. Oh no, 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 we don't need Coco Dio, we need help Dio. Ugh. I think we'll a better start, yeah, yeah. Maybe we can do this with the snipers. Help Dio. Yeah. Let's try that again. Maybe we just need to deploy them in a better spot. Okay, let's do this. We'll do this. Can you... Okay, no, we're gonna need you here. almost got through. Okay, now let's just do this. my placements probably give that headache. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw. I was thinking about that Melantha placement. I was thinking about it, but thinking about it didn't help me move her. I already placed her down. Okay, so we're gonna put you. Let's put you. Let's put. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I'm losing my mind. I keep forgetting Cruz, not Cruz. Fucking Melantha does that. I keep forgetting Melantha. Ah. Wait, Melantha, not Melantha. Fucking Myrtle. Myrtle. No, wrong unit. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, you run right past her. Fuck. We'll get it sooner or later. Just give it a minute. We'll get there. Let's see. That one that we had where we had not Malantha, where we had Pluma on one side of the map was the best one we had. Let me do this. You go. Oh man, this stage. Ooh, it doesn't look that hard, but man. These dogs come out way too fast, and I don't have that very many low cost units. Or not low enough at least. Yeah, I hate these. Shit. What? What? I saw the bottom, but where the hell? What? Okay, let's look at our units real quick. Do we have any low cost guards here? Wait a minute. I hate doing this. I hate to do this, but can Ethan help me here? I know he's level 1, but I wonder if he can help me here. Where's Ethan? He's 16 costs. Okay, well that sucks. Wait, what if I... Yeah, what if I just do this? You're not hitting the right units, Ethan. You're not hitting the right units, Ethan. Yes, but I was hoping his slow and his dots would help, at least. Okay, so... I guess we'll put Malantha. Why? Why? Oh. Okay, we're gonna do it the same way we did it last the time with who was it? With Pluma. So I think we went Cruz and then Cruz, right? I think that's what it was, right? But then what did I do here? I'm not too sure. I think... Did we put you? We put you here at least. Oh no, no. Wait. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we put you. Okay, we messed up. We messed up there. Maybe we put Fang in the middle, and then who was it? Myrtle on top. Let's see. Yeah, no, Jessica needs some upgrades, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe. So we'll put... No, we need... Oh my god, Cruz. Why, Cruz? Why? Okay, we'll put Yato and Gravel. We'll put Yato Gravel here. No, literally, she can't... Oh. I'm gonna keep Aya here just in case. Where's Gravel? There you are. Let's see if we can do it this way. But then I'm gonna be we'll see. I need to upgrade them? do do I need? Let me see. Cruise is definitely maxed. How the hell does someone do this at level 1 units? What the hell? Um, you're upgraded. You're Jessica. What are you? Can I upgrade you, Jessica? Oh, did it say E2? Did it say E2? It does say E2 level 1, huh? But I have E2s. I definitely have E2s. But the problem is I don't have units that go down. Okay, you know what? I know what to do. I have decided we're gonna get a probably, let's see, maybe a good range unit. Uh, what's your no? Where is she? Where's Exia? Where is she? There she is. We'll use her. E2? Yeah, E2. Uh, it looks like we're gonna need to use some supports in these coming stages. Honestly, I thought my units would be fine, but if it's a rush like this, I don't think so. I need time to set up my units. Excuse me? You're not killing them. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. She just needed her skill. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, I need, let's put a little healer down. Yeah. I thought she would kill them quite easily, but she needs her skill up. Yeah. Um we'll put Blaze up top. Oh man, I just love watching Tage like just swing her sword. I was about to remove Fang. I totally forgot she was fighting somebody. Okay, let's put you here. Um Okay, please don't tell me. Please. Okay, so let's get another guard. 2-block guard. Or maybe maybe we'll just pull them back instead of the front right there. We just pull back the whole line. Oh shit, I forgot to get Exio. Oh. Yeah, we can probably, yeah, Lapland should probably support Utage, huh? Utage has like one block, doesn't she? Let's put you here. Yeah, but I need to build up the DP for her too. Do we'll need to put Blaze up there. Let's put Blaze here. Crocodile. Okay, looks like we're gonna need to put Plume here. And then we'll put Utage. And we'll put Lapland. There we go. This is probably how we'll do it. And we'll put healer there. And maybe just in case we're gonna put Aya right there. I think Lapland and Utage has this bottom part. Oh man, she's just ripping right through the enemy. I want to level up that skill. That skill looks really nice. Okay, first try, people. First try. We got that. Okay, now on to the reading. We're gonna do a lot of reading next. Oh wait, no reading. I probably don't have the units for that. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Wait, no reading. We didn't read that time. But what in the hell? We'll probably do this. No. Do this. And then... No! Oh my... I hate these stages with words where they close out half of the map. Man, it's the dogs. They just rush through. No, I don't think I need a helper. At least I hope. No, no, the dogs aren't fresh. They're ugh, the dogs definitely aren't fresh. If I'm gonna have any dogs on my screen, it's gotta be Doberman, right? Yeah, Bird, you get it. It's gotta be Doberman. Okay, there we go. And we need... where is it? Where is she? I don't have my lava in here? What the fuck? Oh, I need a healer though. I need a healer. I guess we'll just put Cruz here. Oh, I need to rearrange my team. Oh man, there's like 50 more to go at least. Or like 40. Oh man, I just realized Cruz is almost... Cruz is really, really low. Oh, the dogs come through the middle too. Oh, what? What? Cruz, what are you doing? What are you... We need to go back to our original setup here. Let's do that. And busy Coco Dioing. Yes, but Orchid isn't even built. I'll probably just put Utage there or something. Wait, where's my... Oh, I don't have my... I don't have... Shit. Shit. No. No. I don't have a Pluma in this team. I need to put Pluma in here. Who should I... Who do I need to... I don't think I need my defenders right now, so... I think Liscarum can take a seat. Yeah, I think Liscarum can take a seat. Alright, Oh, I also wanted. Oh no, Honeyberry is here. Yeah, Honeyberry is here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put. Oh, I need. No, not you. We're gonna put Honeyberry. Should we put Amiya here? I think Amiya. Hmm. Yeah, we'll put Amiya. I don't think we need a healer there. Oh man, I didn't realize that dog was about to get through. I don't think I need Cruz over there. Yeah, we're in a chapter 7-4, or was it chapter 7-5? We're in either chapter 7-4 or oh, oh, that dog almost got through. We man 7-5. All right, yeah. It has chapter 7 has already been proven to be a real pain with these dogs. Oh, ooh, Lapland's skill came in just in time. I wasn't sure if Crucis was gonna target that one dog, but Lapland's got it. Yeah, 7-4 was the annoying one with the dogs rushing. And we got reading this time. We won't have much time after we take out that recon team. You're right, we're on a tight schedule. We aren't gonna climb into the city from the sand. We do that sometimes, but the core city is on the move. It will be hard to get into the foundation levels. If the operators stand on the sand and wait for the city to pass over them, both height and speed are going to be an issue. If they can't open the maintenance hatches and waste chutes on the underside, our distraction and our camouflage won't be worth anything. So our 5 teams will take a vehicle and use the cover of the sandstorm to approach the city, then employ special equipment to climb into the city superstructure. We only sent 5 teams. We're in no hurry to get the attention of the local Ursus brass, and we wouldn't want them to send out an attack ship to smash Rhodes Island in the wilderness and kill our employees. Even if they did that, you wouldn't see a single report on it in any newspaper. The bankers and insurance executives will quietly cross out your name and shove all the liquor into their own nest eggs. No one will speak of you. No one wants to upset us. Our neutrality gives us some freedom to move in the cracks between forces, and that means we can't be backed by any power. We survived by working in secret, just like when we sent those teams to save you. 5 teams leave tracks, covered the tracks, objective complete. Objective failed, no matter what. Rhodes Island only ever deploys 5 teams. Even for a city state like Lungmen, wiping us out would be a trifle. You said the LGD, you saw the LGD, they're as strong as a country's special forces. They're current, certainly, they certainly have a pharmaceutical company beat. So why do they need us? Because this is about the infected. Rhodes Island has departed Lungmen and we're bearing on the next trade port at 15 kilometers per hour. We'll be in the wilderness for a few weeks before we get there. Aside from some nearby Rhodes Island communication specialists and some trusted vessels, no one will pick up our signal. We'll plot a course around all the nomadic cities' known paths. Even if Lungman decides to betray us, they won't be able to find us. We need more of. need to be. We must have more to stake. Eh. Right, we will need something else to tip the scales. The both of you turn pretty gloomy, huh? I know how serious this is, but you don't have to smile like that, do you? Amiya, did I smile? I know you did. Your lips may not have moved, but I could feel it. So here we are. No, I have to say this. I do not intend to rebuild any sort of relationship with this person. Man, she really hates our guts, right? Myself, Amiya, and three of our elite operators will lead the five teams. We have three combat teams, one recon team, and one special ops team. You may want to meet the leader of one of those teams. Rosmontis, wait. Oh, Blaze. You're badly wounded. Why are you here? You should go back. Go on. Are you going to Sorday this time? Yes. I'll get someone to place you. How about Misery? He's better at assault ops than you. He'll wave his hand and it'll be all done. Let's have him go. You don't want me to go? Yeah, you shouldn't. You're giving me a weird feeling, Blaze. This isn't like the missions you went on before. Because I might die? Watch it. You can't just you can't just come out and say it like that. You're too young for such a dangerous mission. It's not right. But Amiya's going too. That's because she's Amiya. She's just like me. She's infected. She's an operator. And I checked the logs. Ace and Scout are both in Chernobog. They didn't come back. That means they're gone. I want to see. I want to know what happened. I want to see who's running reunion. I want to know who did what. I want to know what happened to Ace and Scout. Man, Ace and Scout though. I'm I know we didn't see Ace and Scout for very long, but I really wish we did get to see at least I like them both. Ace and Scout were great. But I think I like Scout a little bit more. But Ace was really good though. But I wish we could see both of them some more. Maybe in some flashbacks here and there. I don't think so. Rosmontis, you don't have to record that kind of stuff. Blaze, what the hell am I saying? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Don't damn my big mouth. But they're deaths. I'm the one who's wrong. We have happy memories and painful ones too. You have to remember them both. Your words are all scattered and broken. I don't want to see you hurting so much. Why do you have to look back at them? You can let go of those memories. You can put them there, leave them there, and don't look back. If I don't look, then what's the point in recording them? If I don't look, then they're forgotten. I won't forget. I definitely won't forget a single death. Well, at least that's good to hear. I mean, I'm sure we'll get flashbacks here and there, never, but um, maybe we'll get to see more of them in those side events, right? You're like me. You're a Rhodes Island elite operator. I can't go in your place, really. You're bleeding again. It's fine. I'll take you. Rosmontis, you and Amiya look after yourselves. Right, I will. Do I have to meet her? Dr. Sage, Rhodes Island's elite operators, for whatever reason, dedicate their talent and energy to the Rhodes Island project. The teams they bring with them fully support their work because our elite operators, to a certain degree, can directly determine how we use a certain tactic. But not all of them are exactly as we imagine them. You've met Elite Operator Blaze, Doctor. There's a lot of rumors about her. Maybe you haven't heard. The truth is, they're a little exaggerated. Everyone has a different impression of her. But doctor, I think you're capable of understanding her choices. Judging by your reaction, you may have already met the one we're talking about. Then we're okay? Anything else I should know? That's the basic plan. Honestly, it's practical. A plan's a plan. An operation's an operation. But the op is what matters. A plan is just a basic outline of an operation, and a misstep during an operation can shatter a plan. I hope we don't have any bad omen specialists here. That ain't good. We have a problem. Dust density is too low. This ain't going to work with that light angle. We're in the open here. If they look down from the bridge, they might spot us before we're fully operational. Oh, look, it's Medic. It's nice to see Medic again. But we can't cover the machine any more than it is already. If we block the airflow, we won't get enough of a current going to kick up the dust. What do we do? Should we keep moving back? We might not have time. I'll take care of it. Firewatch, keep an eye out and tell me which way to adjust. Lady, what are you doing? Fixing the angle of the light. To mitigate the suffering of the world, I believe even the sun itself will bow to me. What the hell? Who's that on the dune? Neural, they're not saddling up and not falling back. Elysium. I didn't think I'd see this guy so early. What's she doing? Meditating? Posing? Is she posing here? I thought we'd see Elysium in a side story or something. No, wait, what's that light? Her whole body is glowing. Too bright. Thanks, Captain. Thanks for covering my eyes, but it would be great if you weren't squeezing like you wanted to crush my skull. What is Nero doing? She's okay. Well, you can say that, Captain, but that light is brighter than the sun. What's she up to? No way, she's pulling in all the light around us. Captain, all the light is starting to form together. I know, I'm just saying, but could anyone but the radiant night do something like this? Captain, look at the shadow of the sand dunes. Can you even tell what time of day it is? I'm just trying to brighten the mood here, and once we kick up that sandstorm, we won't be able to see the shadows, right? Shutting up, sorry. I wonder why we were given his perspective. Take us up. We've got some weird colored balls clipping us. Don't be scared, instructor. Radiant cats aren't good enough to shoot us down. We're just a distraction, only to put an air show for reunion. Put on a good enough show and reunion might just surrender, huh? Isn't that what they call a show of force? Aerial acrobatics isn't a show of force. Hold on tight, instructor. I need a barf bag. The device is fully functional. Amiya, we're ready to move. Roger. Drivers, maintain a steady speed. Check your maps. Use the sensor to cover your approach to the core city until you're in range to deploy boarding gear. A sand will cover our tracks. Remember your protective gear and don't let sand into our sensitive equipment. But I can see the sun. Why is the sunlight breaking through the sandstorm? The other side of the core city is so clear, it's like arts. This wasn't part of the plan. Is that natural light? Don't worry about it. Roger that. Grappling hooks. Prepare to fire. Operators, make sure the cables are securely fixed to the underside of the city. Once all our operators are aboard, the vehicles will depart at once. I don't usually say things like this, but I'm pretty sure that light just now is a good omen for us. Definitely. I made it a little too intense and I had to aim it at the ground. But let's not tell her that part. Hold on, the core city is speeding up. Our machines are wind driven, but they can only keep the sandstorm up within a 1 kilometer range. If they break that range, they'll spot us for sure. Hurry up, everyone. We're out of time. We have to slow down. If we drive out of the sandstorm, Chinnerbug's optical detection system will pick us right up and blow the whole up. How many people do you have left? Hurry up, and there aren't any left. I think isn't one of the was it near light? Is that what it's referencing to? I'll do it myself. Put on a dust mat. Pass me the. It's too dangerous, Doctor. You've never had operator training. We can't send you up there alone. Don't. Dr. Cowsett signed you a didn't Dr. Cowsett assign you any battlefield support? Maybe she thought I could use the exercise myself. I did. Me. Uh, oh, okay. So she's the battlefield support, right? Cowsett grabbed by the waist with one arm and pulled you onto the zip line with the other. Seize your own fate next time, Doctor Stage. The sandstorm was ferocious, and the arm holding you was very hard. You couldn't be certain it belonged to Cowsett. All squads, take your position. There is no room for error in the operation to come. 10:30, Core City Foundation. I guess this is where we start the fight. Where we see what's his name, Boldrakas. Yeah, this is definitely a sign of someone breaking in here. Confirmed, one infiltrator. We can't be sure if that blood stain over there is Ryun or someone else's. It hasn't turned yet. It very well could be Officer Chen. We have to hurry. Doctor, I'm glad you made it here safe. I had help. You were this close to losing me. That's dangerous, huh? Did you get hurt? I'm fine. Let's go. Just some psychological trauma. Oh, we get a training stage? Nice. Nice. Definitely. What is that? Is that added to the 20 stages that we have, or is this extra? Communication are jammed and practice operating under these conditions. Amiya will be assisting you. You must step up and learn how the enemy fights. The enemy guerrilla forces are here. Get ready. Okay, so the little. What is this? Oh, that's a nice talent, but 5% is a little. It's quite low though. Yeah, might as well skip this part, right? We don't really need. We'll find out in the stage. Either we'll find out in the stage or I've already done it. Okay, so that just means that they're more dangerous, right? Um. Oh, we can use Malantha on this guy. Alright, let's see. Chernbog underground base. Were you waiting for me here? Took me a long time to find you. We'll bring the operation. We'll bring. We'll begin the operation after we finish collecting all the environmental information. For that, it'll benefit you to hear exactly what's going on inside Chernobyl core city. Amiya, Amiya's a bit tied up on the scenes, so she won't be able to join this discussion. You've already read the information in the mission briefing, but that kind of information is not good enough for a mind like yours. Two substages, and okay. Well, I'm just wondering how many we have in the main stage, and I'm sure that training stage was what, like 21. Did you finally realize that you see as more than a simple battlefield commander? Did you finally realize that you need me? If the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to sacrifice yourself while still not knowing a single thing. But skip the chatter. We don't have much time. Man, 23 stages in this. Rhodes Island and the LGD work together to take down Reunion and neutralize the forces controlled by Mephisto and Crown Slayer. After that, wait a minute, what happened to Crown Slayer? I wonder if she ran back to Reunion or not. After that, Reunion's deployment in Lungmen fell apart completely. Ami reported to me that you had a difficult fight with a Frost Nova, an infected serving you as leader of a special squad at the bottom of Lungmen. The battle ended in your victory. I understand. According to the data from PRTS, you had the cooperation of our operators when you brought the enemy's body back to Rhodes Island for treatment. Distinguish your friends from your foes. No, you might get the wrong idea, but you must hear me out. I am not trying to blame you, Dr. Stage. You told me what happened between you and the enemy commander. Only those who were there at the time had the information to decide what to do. I don't have the right to overreach and criticize your judgment. Uh, okay, so whatever that word is event and the Lapland altar event, I think I saw that in the is that in the event, the side story stuff? I think I saw that. Should be in there. You tried to understand the motives of that infected. You were willing to bear the consequence for the things she, Frost Nova, did. That is what you did. If you plan to use this method to make sense of the suffering this road, I have no reason to blame you. I am even willing to vouch for you before the operators of Rhodes Island. Make your own decisions, and I will try not to interfere. After that, I will determine the part of the responsibility that belongs to Rhodes Island. Your powers and responsibilities complement one another. Distinguish your enemies from your friends. Those are your words, not mine. If you really want to breathe as one, I never said that. More accurately, Frost Nova and her Yeti squad were a guerrilla team of elite infected. Right now, there are still two elite forces that Reunion is still able to mobilize. Those guerrilla warriors are the first. The second is the Sarkaz mercenary, W and her team of cell swords. According to my intel, W used some underhanded tactics to seize leadership of the Sarkaz mercenaries working with Reunion. We didn't have time to go over what should be common historical knowledge, but let me say this frankly. Sarkaz mercenaries are unreliable, a problem W faces just as much as Reunion. Sarkaz mercenaries are unlike normal agency mercenaries. They are the overflowing military might of Kazdale spilling out across the land. Okay, so Kazdale is the Sarkaz nation, I'm assuming, right? Trying to control them is an act of folly. It will only anger the forces backing them. Okay, because I don't remember ever hearing the name of their nation. Yeah, I think I've seen the name Kazdel before, but I don't think I heard it in that perspective. You seem to have a pretty deep understanding of the Sarkaz. I haven't even gotten to the important part. The point is, the infected guerrillas of Yeti Squad are completely different from the Sarkaz mercenaries. There are no similarities between them in terms of their form, organization, behavior, or creed. Okay, okay, we'll get more into it then. Before joining Reunion ranks, they were an independent guerrilla force of infected, and their prestige was even greater among certain groups of infected than that of Reunion. And before they formed this guerrilla force, they used to be part of the mighty Ursus military. Guerrillas of the Northwest Tundra? I'm not sure where you learned that piece of information, Doctor, but colored me impressed. Though that piece of information itself is fairly basic, I am relieved that you're able to proactively gather intel on your own. To tag that bit onto the end, I just feel like you're only gave what you deserve. We've arrived at the foundation of the industrial sector at Chernobyl Core City. Next, we'll lead 3 teams through the complex underground passage, take the sewer pipes into the industrial layer, and come up in the heart of the core city. But be aware that any enemies you see patrolling these areas are not the ordinary Union thugs you're used to fighting. We will meet rigorously trained soldiers, Union soldiers trained in the tactics of Ursa's own army by the guerrillas. Our recon operators discovered that communication network had been forcibly cut off within the core city. Rather, it seems that Reunion didn't even try to maintain these channels. This is a severe constraint upon modern-day squads who rely on the most common modes of communication. What this means is Reunion either already has some special way of communicating or they simply aren't prepared to fight. Based on what we saw in Chernobyl a month ago, don't expect the second scenario. However, if communication is cut off, the lower ranking Reunion members won't receive direct commands. Most of the time, expect them to act independently. I fear they won't know signals they cannot receive, a signal that only countries and city-states can distinguish, one that marks the territory of Ursus. A terrible storm is brewing within the city. Chaos, whether caused accidentally or deliberately, will permeate everywhere like thick smoke. Yes, we are still here, Burdup. Yes, we are. They're a step ahead of me, and the seeds of ruin have already been sown. Conflict is brewing within Reunion. I've seen the same thing unfold countless of times across this land. I said pretty much everything I needed to say. As for the rest, we'll cross those bridges when we get to them. Even if we're still just preparing for war, efficiency still matters. Please help me to notify the members of Team R4, Doctor. Have them take these devices. Is there a problem? Huh? Yes, you seem to know more about Rosmontis than the conversation you had in the bioprocessing unit indicated. I saw her getting ready to fight. She'd have the power to use a device like this. Every lead operator has a considerable amount of strength. We expect him to take charge. So, you haven't had the time to understand how Rosmontis fights, but just to get things out of the way, there are some things they should not be shouldering alone. As a field commander, a necessary part of your job is to help relieve the pressure on these operators. Basement. You know what? I think I'm fine with Calcit. I think I'm fine with it. I mean, I think the best part is just the way she looks at you. It's like the vibes W gives, but not as harsh. In this upcoming battle, you may make some shocking discoveries. Very few people aren't shocked after watching Rose Montes fight. Make sure you're ready for it. You're here. We intercepted an enemy patrol squad, steadily handling the situation. As the fighting started already, Doctor, your position there is kinda risky. I think you'll probably want to move. Right there, behind you. Doctor, it's really dangerous to stand next to her. Enemy? What do you mean? Was Montes? Doctor, those are the ones who killed my family. Enemies. So, I'm guessing Rosmontis was Ursus resident then, or at least she lost people to reunion. Either, yeah, okay, so is it because she lost people to reunion then? Doctor, step aside. Get out of the way. I'm not like Amiya. Amiya arts can go around her friends to strike her enemies, but not mine. I can't. So don't stand between me and my fight. That girl, the one carrying that box. What's going on? What's wrong with my eyes? I can't see anything. My eyes, my face. It hurts. It hurts. Something's crushing my head. No, it's been a long time since I've crushed anyone to death. Those swords. Those swords. Reunion. I don't want you in my memories. Any of you. So is this where the angry cat meme comes around? Because I see that a lot whenever the event was happening. I don't think this is gonna be good. Yeah. Okay. Um. Let's see. Um. Let's. Where is she? Here she is. We're gonna probably use Exia for this. No, we definitely need a defender, or not defender, a shit. Gosh dang it. These is there a lower rarity? Yeah, yeah. No wait. Hold on. Let's get you. And it looks like we're just gonna have to change out Myrtle and put Fang and maybe I don't know. Do we need Blaze? I don't think we. No, I don't think we really need Blaze. Like maybe we'll change Utage. I don't think Utage will help very much. Let's see. Scavenger and Yato are gonna get mowed down for sure. Looks like we're gonna have to use. No, Utage is like 24 costs too. Yeah, yeah. I'm like realizing that now. Like, I realized it before, but it's really being hammered in right now. Maybe I can build a little bit. How about vanilla? I might I might just build vanilla since we got a skin for her. Maybe we can do something here. Amount. Let's see. Do they go to? Okay, they're the highest promotion. Okay, we'll do this. All right, let's try this. Yeah, mats are non-existent. Ah shit. Okay, well she's gonna die. Um. Oh no, no. Fuck. Yeah, definitely a flashbang. Maybe I'll just. That. This is nice. This is really nice. But I can't be getting sidetracked here. I can't be getting sidetracked. How much cost is Innis? um, I'm gonna, I'm gonna take Innis. Maybe we don't need vanilla, and I just gave vanilla some some levels. Oh, maybe we'll keep vanilla for now. We might need her later. Does Innis generate DP? I don't remember seeing that in her kit. Wait a minute, why are you with zero cost? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? Excuse me? I'm not too sure what... I'm not sure what I just did right there. I don't think I did that right. Oh, wait, no, wait. We're gonna put... Let's see. Can I hit you? I can. I think I... Ooh. Ooh, no, 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 please. Shit. Who died? Oh. Yeah, yeah. I was hoping I could get him with Cruz, but Cruz didn't do very well. Um, I think I can remove you. Can you reach? You know, you can't. Oh, what the fuck? Cruz, can you take care of that? She's not attacking this guy. Man, I have Cruz specific. I have Cruz to do one job, and she doesn't even do it. Bloodied, torn, pierced. This isn't right. Us, enemies, people, wailing, screaming, groaning. What's up, Nate? Welcome to the stream. You came in just at I guess you came in the right time. We're halfway through. Actually, no, we're not halfway through. We're one fourth the way through. You have a question? Ask. Doctor, is this your first time seeing Rosemontes fight? I know it's hard to watch, but I'll handle it. You go tend to the wounded enemies who can't fight anymore. Also, among them are communications personnel relying orders and intelligence. No, like I didn't. Was that Rosemontes doing that? Was she the one like saying that shit? If you're there allowed to escape, it puts our whole operation at risk. I thought that was I thought that was like W or something. But I didn't want to believe that was Rosemontes. Rosemontes is just too cute for that. But 14, and you're letting her people please let me through. What happened here? I just finished handling the doctor. Man, I believe Rosemontes can fuck shit up, but it's different whenever Rosemontes is fucking the corpse up. It's different, okay, bird up. Doctor, did you just call me? Who sent you out to fight? Who sent you here? Why would they let you do this? You did. What are you talking about? I did. I chose to fight. I want to fight. There are some feelings only I can only experience on the battlefield. Protecting my friends and my family is the only way I can feel complete. Rhodes Island needs me. The world is calling my name to prevent more people like me from coming into it. Still, though, you can't. Does death care that I am a child? Would war or disease spare someone because they are a child? When Almia or I stand on the battlefield, who looks at us and thinks children? We're monsters, aren't we, Doctor? Hmm. No, Doctor. No, Doctor. It doesn't matter what I am. I just want to make a difference with my family. Welcome back, Egg. I hope you got the groceries you needed. No, I don't think so. We did no. We're just in chapter 7. So I don't think we were introduced to Rosemonte's backstory. I want to make a difference with my family. Do you know Scout? Yeah, we just yeah. Oh, no, I don't have Rosemontes, so I haven't been able to read their logs. Do you know Ace? It's only been a few days since I watched any of their materials. I've forgotten a lot, but I only forgot. But I only forgot. I'm not like you, Doctor, who threw away everything. Excuse me? Rosemontes. No, I didn't mean that. But you get it, Amia. I get it, but just don't say it like that. Fine. I've lost bits and pieces of things, lots of pictures and words. These feelings I can't say, only Amia can understand. But they never truly left me. I mean, she did a lot. She had lot of power plays in the event, on me especially. Doctor, I feel like complicated, even more complicated than they say. They say I'm complicated too. Some of them are scared of me. Some of them say I shouldn't be like this, but they don't know why I'm like this. They don't know what I've been through. Why does my heart suddenly ache? Why do I want to cry now of all times, even though I can't remember anything? Why are my eyes still sore? Why are my lips dry? Who left a stain in the corridor, and why hasn't it been cleaned? Why do I feel worried when I break a vase, but also strangely happy? Why do I feel disgusted from looking at flowers, but wander from looking at bugs? What happened during all that time I can no longer remember? Why do these emotions keep welling up within me? Every operator I feel has their own unique differences, and when I lose them, those feelings also disappear. But why? Why do we even have emotions? Why do my tears keep flowing even when I can't even feel anymore? Did I already forget everything? 9 pack of chicken nuggets. No, I think I only have like 7 6 stars. Those sudden urges of emotion belong to her no matter what they are. They belong only to Rosmontis. I can't interfere with them as long as Rosmontis still has hope somewhere inside her. I won't do that. Besides, because it's up to her to choose what to do, she can also choose to forget. It to truly forget. Uh, Rose Island has a strict screening process for our operators. Many of them apply for combat roles, and we reject most of those. We look at lots of different metrics to decide if an operator is fit for combat. Combat ability, tactical aptitude, discipline, and physical fitness are all important parameters, but that barely scratches the surface. People often have difficulty trusting one another when they're on an actual mission. Rosmontis is here because she trusts in our orders and objectives, and we trust in her abilities and judgment. A gray altar. I've seen gray, the name gray before, but I didn't know she had an altar. Has been seeing more used in these days because of how she's in IS5. IS5 has handed me. Oh man, IS5 has wrecked me. Oh, Gray Altar is a 5 star. Oh yeah, that's right. They do get a star up, don't they? Huh? Yeah. As much because she tried. Okay. Please believe in me, Doctor. No, believe in us. You'll slowly begin to see the colors of her emotions. Doctor, thank you for fighting alongside Blaze. Blaze needs more people fighting alongside her, and I want to see her smile. I want to see you too. I want to see the one Ace and Scout always talked about. Oh, the we have palicos, like the Monster Hunter palicos, right? Here you are. You found me this time? She uses heavy machinery to quickly and effectively destroy the enemy while at the same time exhibiting astonishing self control and adaptiveness. Yeah, I mean we have what Yato is like. Yato Altar is like what the Monster Hunter event, right? And Nior. So there's two Monster Hunter units, kinda, but they also gave us Palicos. Hmm. She uses heavy machinery to quickly and effectively destroy the enemy while at the same time. Rosemontes, though, is one of Rose Island's greatest annihilation specialists. Oh, Nior has the Rathalel set. I gotta see that. I don't think I've seen Nior alter yet. As such, the way she treats people and the way she speaks may worry you. The way she fights and its contrast with her appearance is indeed very cruel. Blaze running around with her chainsaw may be easier to accept, but the destruction of when Rosemonte takes the field is much harder to stomach. If it will help you sleep at night, I can make you a promise. If it will help at all. Rosemonte almost never kills. Though her tactics seem to be singularly aimed for that outcome, she actually focuses on disabling the enemy combat abilities. Wait a minute. Wasn't she like ripping them apart in the beginning of this? Man, honestly, Rosemontes annihilated my team. So she disarms them and dismembers them. I don't think that's any better. Take the last battle, for example. All the enemies were disarmed, and not a single one died to Rosemontes' attacks. She also has much more control over her weapon than she once did. Of course, whether or not we can keep the prisoners alive depending entirely on our ability to destroy Reno's leadership. Only then will we be able to send rescue teams into the core city. But sometimes we must use lethal force in order to accomplish our goals. Some loss of life is inevitable. Thank you, Calcit. Thank you for telling us that. You still look disturbed. Is this all beyond your ability to accept? It doesn't make sense. You might not be able to accept the truth either. Her terrifying original arms and incredible perception are not the only reasons why Rosemontes is an elite operator. Rosemontes demonstrated these qualities because she became an elite operator. We made a judgment not on whether to send her to battle, but how disastrous the consequences might be if we don't let her become a fighter like this. What kind of consequence? Worst case scenario, her arts leaks out of her body and push her to kill. Wait, what? Her arts leak out of her body and push her to kill, subconsciously or otherwise. Oh. Humans killing each other has become the normal state of things. Even so, most people still hold their weapons and staves themselves. Whether or not someone who has lost her sense of self can still be called a person is another topic. I'm not interested in discussing, but humanity grapples with the extent and manifestation of this problem. When you deprive a human being of her sacrifice, what is left? What is created? When that creation deprives us of our lives, who is at fault? The one who created the weapon, the one who used the weapon, or the one we treat as a weapon? As we move on to the next battle, I may be able to teach you more. By the way, on the issue of her age, Amiya puts on an air of maturity that may have you fooled. Maybe, maybe not. A young creature known as a deadly weapon won't be seen as an ordinary child just because she looks young. Not to mention all that they've been through. Take what you need. It's time to head to the surface. You can ask her yourself. This is something you should hear from her. Alright, Nate, you have a good one. It's probably pretty late. I'm gonna be doing this for a while, though. A while. Calcit, stop right there. Warfarin. Yeah, Warfarin. I was just leaving. Whatever it is, make it quick. You know the prophecy, don't you? Yes, there's nothing you don't know. Prophecy. Is that not why you allowed Amiya to go? Amiya is the commander of the operation, as well as the one who suggested. But as young as how Amiya is, how can she command? Warfarin, how long has it been since we left Casdell? Be precise or I'm leaving. 2 months. Warfriend, stop joking around. I know what you mean. She's grown up. Yes, Warfriend, time flies. Age progression in Cartessus and vampires is radically different. It has been 3 years since we left Casdale. It may feel like a short time for you, but Amiya has matured a lot. Answer my first question. The prophecy. The last Wendigo will die at the hands of the Lord of Fiends. Correct. I'm familiar with that guerrilla group and their leader. I'm certain it's him. The original phrasing of the prophecy was the son of Tekras, traitor to Sarkaz and disreputable end of the bloodline, will be executed by the Lord of Sarkaz. Alright. Alright, that's then you know what? That's what we'll probably do. We'll finish reading this and we'll just probably dedicate whoever wants to watch the story. No, honestly that sounds like a better idea. We'll probably just we'll do the stages and we'll set aside a day of reading the story. But oh, hmm. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do because I'm worried that if we skip the story, it's gonna go to a screen and I'm gonna be like freaked out at the screen or something unless I skip it fast enough, right? But um, but yeah, we'll probably just I'll finish this though. I'll I'll finish I'll finish reading this part, and then once we finish this, from here on, we'll just skip, right? Yeah, like an animation pops up, and it's really it's a really jarring or like important animation, and like it's gonna hope nothing like that happens. I hope it's just like a black screen throughout. But yeah, we'll uh we'll finish reading this, and then from then on we'll just do the stages, and then I'll just tomorrow night or evening something I'll read the story. Okay, proceed. Whether or not there are any extension of their bloodline, there are still many Wendigos living their lives in Columbia nurses. That is, if a few dozen can be called many, and considering the context of the time, you should view it as a threat. Many people did not want to see the Wendigos leave Casdale. It wasn't either of us who said it, and since you still remember it, you must have found it important, no? Are you getting old? Since when did you believe in prophecies and sarcastic witchcraft? Old. Me. I contracted oropathy. Death is always here with me, waiting for the right time to strike. Warframe, my life is no doubt maturer than you think. Must we be so morbid? I'm not your little girl closure. I won't let you keep skirting the topic. The issue you raise is quite morbid. Never mind. Hear me, Kelsit. The others may not say as much to you, but I will. He is one of the very few left among us. I am no bleeding heart, no goodly bust body, but we are Sarkaz. I am a vampire and the old man is a Wendigo, but we are the same. This world is a tough place for Sarkaz. I hope he can return to Kazdel if possible or come with us. Among us. I wonder how I wonder how old they are since you're talking like you talk as if they're like thousands of years old. I'm not Warfriend. I'm not Sarkaz. So you refuse? No, I'll do what I can. Even I remember him, Warfriend. Your promise is stronger than anything. Don't get your hopes up that this will be easy. But this time you'll be there. As long as Dr. Kelsit makes her best effort, I'll accept the outcome. Maybe you haven't heard, but your proposal came too late. Some things have already unfolded, and rather unfortunately, some time ago, an infected clinic in Chernobyl called Azato traded information with us. I learned some more information about the Wendigo and Reunion Service. What's more, and you should know this as well, anyone who stands against the most brutal blade nurses will soon learn whether it tastes of salt or rust. Nobody should knowingly place our operators in danger. Some patients' days are numbered, but that number depends on the doctor treating them. It's all up to us. It's all up to us. And I told you before, you may have forgotten. I won't discipline you for it, but I may do something to put an end to it once and for all. You are not to say I'm frightening, Morphin. We've been over this. do, do not, under any circumstance, even at Rose Island, speak of the Lord of Fiends. Okay. Ever. Wait. All hands at ease. Montes, am I getting this right? Yes, I felt it too. Something unexpected here. What is it? I'm not totally sure, but the core city might be slowing down. Alright. From here on, we move over. Wow, as soon as I say we were gonna skip the reading stages for now, we get a full reading stage. Here, let's... Hopefully I don't get like flashbanged with like a really important animation. Okay, we need to remember what stage we left off on reading. What, 7-6, right? Yeah, okay, so we left off on 7-7. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully don't forget. Has run into this before. Okay, this thing sucks. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Oh yeah, Neor. I was hoping I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't need to use one, but it looks like we're gonna need one. What is he? Is he in here? Or is he? Is he a guard here? Oh, there he is. There he is. This one, right? Is this the right skill? We're gonna probably put him on the top lane instead of oh wait, no, wait, how much does he cost? I didn't see his cost. He's probably what, like 20 something? 23. Let's see, okay. Can we do this? Oh man, he looks cool. He looks really cool. What if we do this? What does this do? Oh, oh, okay. So he has the long sword. He has the long sword skill, right? The helm splitter. The man, the helm. Yeah, I don't. This the new helm splitter has iframes, I think, but like the old one didn't. I think. Delete the dogs. We're gonna put down lava. I don't know. Can lava survive here? Oh, not with the. No, not with the snipers. Man, if I had one more guard or one more vanguard in these stages that could hold their own as an E2 and stuff, I think this would have been a lot more manageable. Well, shit. Excuse me? We we are planning to, Cavi. We are planning to. I'm gonna be skipping the reading stages for now, but we're gonna dedicate a reading stream to the story. Support unit update. What's support unit update? What's that? Oh, oh, okay. That's a really nice. I want to see. I want to try him one more time. Cat V, what's your stance on Neor Altar? I gotta ask you because you're the resident husbando enjoyer, right? What the fuck is this bullshit? What the hell? Ah shit, that's gonna hurt. Mid. All right. We need a vanguard. Probably Myrtle, maybe. The boss looks. The boss not only is probably angry, but the boss also looks angry. So what happens? Oh. Okay, I see. Okay then. Oh, what the fuck? He's mocking me. He's mocking me. Oh well, shit. My goodness. Now let's put a defender. Well, I'm glad he loops around so, 'cause I can kill him then. I'm gonna wait. I'm not sure if they're gonna have like some kind of bullshit coming down here. I guess it's just these guys, right? Hopefully. I wish we could put our units right here. See, okay, so we're halfway there basically. What does this look like? Oh, this looks fine. This looks good. We don't need a supporter. We got this. I'm surprised she's getting healed. I wonder what she's getting healed by. You got any tips, Nabfer? Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Um... Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. I need my defender. I need my defender. My defender. Oh no, 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 no. There's so many. Come on, Lava, your skill needs to hold up. Can I... There we go. Well, we got it, we got it. An archer firing squad. Do we need a helper for this? Ooh. Maybe not. Let's do it. I don't know if I like how you said that. Bird up. Speaking of Cruise Altar. Where are you going? I'm going that way. Okay. I don't like the look of his claws. His claws are purple. That doesn't look very good. It's not very nice. Oh, he's hitting Blaze. Oh, where's my healer? I need a healer over there. Hey, what's up, Ale? You made it just in time. We're halfway through chapter 11. Yeah, no, like actually the map doesn't seem that bad. Like it only has a one opening. Oh, I didn't notice they were purple last time. Oh fuck, are these the guys that... Wait, what is he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, at least he got wrecked. Yeah, no, maps with only one entrance is a godsend sometime. Oh, he's a portable altar. Okay. Oh, who died? Oh, Cruz died. I mean, Cruz is fine. We don't really need Cruz right now. At least I don't think. Yeah, I thought he was one of those I thought he was one of those casters that binded the unit to where they couldn't do anything? I thought that's what he was. Blaze. Oh wait, yeah. Speaking of Blaze skin, Blaze skin. Hmm. I thought. So we're getting Blaze skin and we're getting a Siege altar. We need to watch the Siege altar trailer that came out just recently. I gotta see that. Oh man, I have it like, wow, I have exactly zero sanity. Oh, a Halloween skin. Wait, Blaze has a Halloween. It's a Halloween skin. I love Halloween skins. Halloween skins are my favorite because of like the black and orange. Ooh, ooh. Oh, the event was released. Okay. Oh shit, it's a box. Which way are you going? Oh, oh shit. Well shit. Um, oh wait. Wait, where are you going? Yeah, yeah. Where are you going? I'm gonna stop you. I don't know where you're going. Oh, oh. Man, there's so many openings. What the fuck? Okay, let's do that again. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering, like they give us these mechanics early in the game, but like I barely see them later down the line. I think we're gonna use a support. Maybe a Vanguard might help. Hmm. We use blacklight. I haven't. I've never. I don't think I've used blacklight yet. I I I remember talking about her, but I don't remember if I used her. Oh no! Why are you going that way? Ah shit. Oh wait, we can do this. Okay, where is this guy going? Are you just going to that one? So what if we... we did this. Oh shit! Oh! Wait. They go down. I did not notice the left side. I thought they would go around or something. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Let's see, I need my blaze. Okay, so this guy's gonna go. I think I want him to go this way. Oh shit! I keep forgetting about this. Man, I need to fix that one. I need to fix that one whenever I get the chance. Okay, so that guy that guy comes out. The first one that goes to the right side. After we deal with him, we need to fix that left side. Okay, 712. This. Okay, is there a better placement for this? Not really. Oh no, we need this open. Shit, no, fuck. We'll do this. How did we make them go around? Uh-oh. Shit. Ah, oh, gosh, dang it. Give me a moment. I'll figure it out. Let's see. So we do this. Okay, at least they're dying here, right? I think we'll just put you there. You should be fine. Oh, we need to fix this too. Okay, this guy is gonna come around the same way, but we need to make this the longest, as long as possible. So and then up here, right? That should do. And then these guys here. No, we need to go that way. Yeah, we don't need this, I don't think. Oh no, we do need this. Shit. Do we have a healer? We do. Why are you not being healed? Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no. Oh, we had it. It was going so well. It was going so well. Wait, they're immune to the tile that like kills them? I think I'm getting it. I think I can get it. Um. Yeah, it buffs them, but it also doesn't like reduce their health, right? Okay, so we want. Okay, these guys are gonna die, but we also. We're gonna go through here. Maybe we just close this off. Yeah, okay, no, we're gonna need to close this off. And then this part. Okay, now we need to take care of those, like, those dogs. Okay, so, healer. Where's my blaze? There's my blaze. So what does this do again? Oh, those things. No, I've used black light before. Oh no. Ooh. Do I have another defender? No, I don't. Shit. Wait, who died? Oh, my Telopsis died. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Alright. Honestly, Bird Up, I may not need it. We'll try it one more time. I don't know if black light will help. Let's see. We'll put Ines. We'll put Ines in. Those big guys need like those big guys need like a lot of arch damage or something. So they're gonna go this way. Okay, now we need to fix the left side. We will put... Let's put Blaze. And then we'll put Saria here. Shit. Fuck. Okay, we'll let one go. We'll let one go. Oh man, Lapland's really getting wrecked over there. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Do I have another defender? No, I don't. Oh man, these guys. Oh no. Please. Oh, I have Fang. Ooh. Ooh, I could have saved that. Maybe we need more. We need more support over here. We need more support over here too. No, not this way. Not this way. Okay, well... Okay, Ines doesn't look like she puts out enough damage. Oh, once her skill is off? Oh. I was thinking of Nero. Cause we need lots of arch damage. I would love to use Golden Glow, but we've used Golden Glow way too much. I'm probably not using her right. Um, let's try Nero. If Nero doesn't help, then we'll try Gavial or Peep. Peep. I want to say Pepe. Let's put you here. Yeah, I mean, as long as she's killing them quickly, it shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. No, we'll just probably just do that. Let's do this. And if we can, do I have my Utage in here? No, I don't. Let's do this. Oh shit. Oh shit, the dog. Okay, you know what? Two dogs are fine. They're fine. They're fine, I think. The third one isn't though. We gave enough freebies. Shit. We'll figure out one way or another. And I didn't bring a fucking support. Ah. Man, 12 has been my 12 has been quite the wall for me for the time being. Man, I'm really glad. I'm kind of glad we skipped those earlier stages, those reading stages, cause this is taking up all their reading time. That's for sure. Okay, let's. Maybe we can do this differently. Maybe. We're gonna put one here. We're gonna have to put 3 down. I want them all to go this way. Can we do that? Let's see, hopefully we have enough. Let's put Blaze here. No, we probably don't need Blaze. We can use Fang. Okay, Nerl here. Sorry, hopefully we can put a, Lapland down too. It looks like we'll be able to keep them at bay relatively. Wait a minute, let's do this. Okay, no, that didn't, not what I wanted, but let's see. Oh wait, we can put it here. There we go. And then we just need to put it back in this area. Can I remove this? I can. Let's put this here. Okay, now I just need to move them around. Shit. Oh no, wrong spot. Where's my healer? Let's put the healer. Oh shit. Let's do this. Oh, she's getting healed. Okay, good. Let's remove that. Man, Nerl is single-handedly carrying this right now. No, I don't think we'll need Saria right now. Okay, looks like we got it. Looks like we got it finally. Oh, how many tries was that? Goodness. That was like at least 8 tries. Ah. Oh, man. Alright. 13. What does this look like? Oh, this looks even worse. First try. First try. I'm gonna pick up a Blemisher real quick. Let me see. These next stages I'll definitely need a supporter. Oh, you're talking about this stage? Are you friendly? No, you're probably not friendly. Oh, you're definitely not friendly, are you? Um... The stage earlier? Oh, okay. You know what? We did make it into one lane, so yeah, you're probably right. Oh, you were a minute behind. Let's see. Can we... Okay, let's put Blem here. Ah, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd I leap? What? Was it Blemshire? Was that Blemshire? Does he not go all the way? Oh my gosh. He doesn't. Gosh dang it. I thought they did the whole loop. Okay, so I'm gonna need a pretty good DPS there. Enemy pathing, I don't know. The devs, I don't like. I would loop, definitely. I would loop. Who's a good DPS here? Maybe Naor. Wait, Gravio's a guard. Oh, this is a good skin. This is a really good skin. Admiring the shades. Let's see. Let's try Gavio real quick. We just need a guard DPS in that one side. That's all we need, I think. I think we can chill. I kind of messed up, but whatever. Let's see. Okay, now we're gonna need her here. What is that? What is that? Is that a chainsaw? No, that's not a chainsaw, is it? What is that? We'll put the healer here. Oh yeah, she's definitely doing. What does your skill do? Ooh, you swing faster. Okay. 5 block? Holy... Wait a minute, does she have 3 block at base? Does she have 3 block as a guard? That's like defender level block. What the hell? Wait, you have 3 block? Man, I think I want that. I think I want this guard. I just wanna use her skill. Does he stop here? No, he keeps going. Hopefully, oh, no, the skill's coming. The skill's ending. Oh no, he goes around. See, they go around. AoE guards. Oh, Blaze will have it too? Oh, nice. I'm glad I decided on E2ing Blaze next. I wanna use Gaviel again. Somewhere where she's better utilized, maybe. Oh no, Gaviel's gone. Oh, there she is. Okay. So what does Peep do? Does she have the same? Is she the same archetype? If she is, I don't mind. I'll probably try her too. I mean, I'll still try her, but oh man. Okay, these dogs need to. Peep is a new type. Okay. We need to put down a. Let's do this. Oh, Peep is Blaze without the survivability. Ooh, okay, start shredding them up. You know, I haven't seen very many drones lately, and I'm happy for that. I hate the drones. Oh man, they get deleted by Gavio. I like how my Myrtle like just does nothing. So does that mean? So does that mean like the whole archetype is just a weaker whatever Blaze and Gaviel is? Our range is wonky. Man, the altars have such nice skill activation things going for them. We'll try can I call her Pepe? I want to call her Pepe. Where is she? There you are. What does she look like? Oh yeah, I did see her before. Her, man, I can't get over her background. Her background is so nice. Bring the correct pronunciation. Yes, yes, Pepe it is. Alright. See, what do you do? We'll put you up front and see what you do. See how you do. Oh! Ooh! The skill. Oh, this is what I'm saying. She's not an altar, but man. I love the skill effects. Let's see. No, let's put this. Put this. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck are these guys doing here? Oh fuck, who died? Blaze died. Is she an arts damage dealer? Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, never. I remember someone saying that, but I think that was Colin that said that, but man, that is such... How do you even pronounce that? Oh, what the fuck? Slow down. Can I put you anywhere? No, I can't. We don't need a healer. We need damage. We need... Oh shit, we need damage. Fuck. Dang it. Okay, I know that we have jetpacks now. They have jetpacks now. No, I agree with Billy. She's cute, so I... Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gavio has this skin though. Like, Pepe is cute. But man, Gavio has that skin. Let's do this. Who did I put there? I think I put her there. has thigh squish? What the hell? Can my honeyberry reach you? They can. Okay, well that didn't work very well. Oh man, I just realized we're only halfway there too. I'm sure she can. There she goes. She can hold the line while my units are being redeployed. Yes, I am. It's just Blaze is tankier than Lapland, so I usually make her the front line in front of in front of Lapland whenever I have them together. Oh, I just didn't want to put Lapland on top of him. That was the problem. But we might as well now do this. What happened to my Aya? She disappeared. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, that's what I usually do. That's what I usually do, Egg. Ah, oh, another bullshit lane. Oh wait, we didn't get. Wait, no, we need to pick up our Gavio. We need to. We need to pick up the Gavio. She's gonna hold that line just fine. Oh, you know what? You know what? If I get Gavio, that means I don't need a mountain for our lane holder. Big brain thinking right there. Now all I need is a Gavio. Although, from the way this is looking, this doesn't look very good, actually. Don't tell me the odds, Egg. I defy the odds. At least I wish. You know what, you are probably right about the low DP cost. But the self-sustain, I think Gavio might just be fine with the self-sustain part. Wrong spot. I need my my lava in here. Oh shit! I was hoping lava could stay alive long enough. Oh my god, they're really okay. There's more than I expected over there. Well, shit. I did not. I thought there was only the one shooting. They're kind of tickling her. This is fine. She's fine. Maybe. Wait, who died? Oh. At least she did her job. Okay, we need... well... Oh no! That's a lot of big boys. Well, we unnecessarily took two life points out. Well, at least we got it. We got past it. You know what? I'm gonna go back and do these again whenever I have more Elite 2s. I think it was wishful thinking that I could have done this with Blaze upgraded. With the amount of times I'm needing to use supports. What are these? Dealing true damage? Okay. Oh, hey Con, welcome back. Probably from the reading, right? Has to be from the reading. Let's put you up here. No! Let's go pick up a Gavio real quick. Let's go pick up a Gavio. Oh wait, wrong Gavial. Um, hey Con, if you didn't know, we're gonna be dedicating streams to reading. Yeah, we're gonna be dedicating reading streams for the stages now. I'll just do those, do it that way. Probably dreaming of a certain white bunny. Let's see. Where is... Okay, there. Egg, it was very recent for me. It was too recent. You know what? That's probably a good idea, Egg. Oh wait, not Egg. I mean, Con. I read Egg for a second, and I assume, and I said, I said Egg on accident. Reading Arknights story / ASMR. Wait, how far are we in? Where are we in the story? Oh. Why is she healing? I'm confused. I think we're like somewhere past 716 or something. Shit. Oh, whatever. We'll leave it there. Well, she's dead now. She is definitely dead. And I don't have another defender. Shit. Yeah, we've been skipping the story, so... Yeah, Fang. She's dead now, but she was being healed. Oh yeah, we're past 716. Let's see. I just grab me another Fang. It's we're here now. We're at a point where we just use Fang for all these stages now. Not Fang, fuck. I mean, Gavial. We just use Gavial now. Oh, it's not like a certain range or when her skill is activated. Blaze. Okay, it's just the talent. Yeah, the S2. That's what I was. Oh wait, no, I don't even have her on S2. I have misplaced Blaze a bit. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, who died? How'd you die? Yeah, we're skipping story. We're gonna go back and read it. We're gonna dedicate a story stream, and we're gonna title it with an ASMR title too. You can't really. That's fine. Okay, well, where's my... I don't have a... do we need you here still? Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like we'll be fine without you. I haven't been watching. I wonder if those traps work. Well, they work somewhat. Okay, what, 3 more stages? Yeah, the mines. Nah, I don't really want to use Q-Buy. I want to use the cat. We love the cat. We haven't seen the cat in a while, so I want to use the cat. Hopefully she can help though. This doesn't look very good. Apply fragile, that sounds pretty good. You can. Yeah, that's what I assumed. It's like defense down, right? Oh, she dual wields? The cat dual wields. I didn't know she dual wields. Oh shit! I didn't see that. I did not see that. Oh no. Oh no. But I didn't see that down there. It was hiding off to the side. Let's see, maybe we'll use, yeah, we'll use Gavio again. Yeah, he was walking there, and then I looked there, I'm like, what is he doing? And then I see there's a fucking thing right there on my DP. I know where to put Gavio. But first, it looks like we're gonna put you here. Okay, we're gonna put Gavio here. Yeah. Where's my healer? There you are. Wait, you. Oh shit, no. We don't want that. Okay, he's not. Okay, that didn't go as I planned it to go. Looks like we're gonna have to put Lapland in that same spot. I thought she would be fine right there. Actually, no, we don't need to put Lapland there. We just need to put a defender there. Now, those casters, they do a lot of damage. But honestly, I think I prefer them over the normal casters. Okay, we're gonna put you down, and then we need to put down a maybe a defender. Oh shit, I need my healer. Okay, this should do. Oh man, they just get deleted. Oh, she. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please, 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 please. Oh no, she was good though. She was good. Okay, okay, Blaze is okay. What does this do? Okay. Okay, this doesn't look good. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh man, if I didn't have a Gavial here with me, I would certainly not get through this. You have a Gavial altar con? Oh, is this it? Is this the last stage? Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Oh wait, I can't read this. I want to read it, but I can't read it. We'll do that another time. Oh, no, that's forced. No, that's kind of spoilery. Putting his troops under his own shield. That is how the wind goes of the Earth's military fight. If we want to sever the command structure of the guerrillas, we must weaken him and break his dominance over the battlefield. I've heard this is easier said than done. His physique and armor are nigh invulnerable, and most arts and conventional weapons are like mere bug bites to the mighty patriot. Rout his defenses. Don't let the guerrillas move freely under his cover. Defense mines. Okay. So we're gonna like choke them right here. I guess we're gonna maybe choke them here. Oh man, the steps he takes looks even looks intimidating. What happens if I do this? Oh, he's moving away from the bomb. I should be fine. Oh, who died? Oh no. Oh no. Where's my Gavio? I need my Gavio. He goes up here, right? Okay, it's about to go off. Okay. Oh dang, he's really tanky. Holy. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh shit, he one-shots her. Okay, he's going up. He's going up. Can you can't really... I did. I wanted to read it, but I can't read it. I gotta read it on another stream. Okay, at least we know where he's going. Oh, at the start of the map. Never mind. Yes, but we do know what to do, relatively. Like, but like, the problem is he's not staying in his spot where I want to place the bomb, so I'm gonna have to place it ahead of him. So we know he's gonna stop here. I'm gonna also put you down. Let's put you here. Where's my Aya? Oh, my Aya's up there. Cruz, you pick at him for a little bit. Okay, never mind. He's moving. I thought my... Okay, so he's gonna go here. Oops, 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 oops. Wait, on who? Who's doing that? Oh, probably Cruz, right? Wait, I just realized that. I like that. from this from this day forth she shall be no, we can't do that, can we? Oh, I feel bad doing that to Calcit. Can we? Yeah, we can. Cow tits. Oh, that's. Oh, I just realized what you said. Okay, we'll choke him here. We'll choke him here. Put another one down. You can't. No, I mean like. Wait, someone else said that. Who said that? Who said cow tits? Y'all are gonna die for sure. We're gonna do this just in case. Oh my god, he's going through. Well, lava wasn't really helping very much. Oh, he takes out two. Oh, there's more! There's more! I didn't notice! There's more! There's... I thought we could just let him go. Shit, they're everywhere. What in the hell? I did not. I was not paying attention to that count. Okay, single target. Single target damage. Where's Neural? There we go. Let's see. No, we're just gonna have to put him here. Oh shit, the fucking dog. Let's see. Let's put lava here again. Wait, who died? Oh, oh, yeah. Ooh, I wonder if can she survive? Hopefully she can survive that. Oh man, there's so many. Why is there just so many? Can Cal... I should have put her down earlier. Laplin? We'll do this. That's not gonna be... It's not gonna happen in time limit. Oh, it is. It is. Solo Patriot. It looks like we have him low enough though. He's pretty low, so maybe we can actually kill him this time. Oh, I thought you wanted to get in the ring with Patriot. That's what it sounded like to me. One shot? Wait, what? No. Is he reviving? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. 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 Please. You don't heal. You don't heal. Oh my god. Your skill, please, your skill. Oh my god. Are you not? Wait, are you not? Oh, he's invulnerable. He's invulnerable. He's invulnerable. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, please. Please. Blaze, Blaze. No, Blaze. What the fuck? He throws his fucking spear? Okay. I forget that the bosses have a second phase. Oh man, okay, well, we almost got it. We almost got it. I think we can do it. We just need to, I don't know, kill him earlier or... Man. Let's try it one more time. I mean, doesn't Nero do true damage? I think Nero does true damage. She does do true damage. Gravel. Where is... Who can I remove here? I think Cruz. Cruz doesn't really do too much right now. What does this do? Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me cook. We're gonna put Blaze. Oh, what the fuck? Why aren't you killing them faster? What? Um... Yeah, we'll just put her there. Oh my goodness, they didn't do this earlier. They weren't doing this earlier, no. Why are they leaking now than before? What was different? Oh. Hmm. Maybe I put no, I don't think I put you anywhere. What the hell? Why are you? No, I'm trying to. What am I? No, I'm gonna put Saria there. Saria is gonna go there. Because I don't think I need Saria because Saria is gonna get one-shotted on the whenever Patriot comes by in the place that I want her to be. Okay, let's see. You. Okay, we want Saria. Oh shit, we forgot to place the bomb. Oh my god, Saria's still leaking. Well, they're still leaking. Why are they leaking? They weren't leaking before. I'm missing something. This is so terrible right now. What? I completely forgot. Yeah, Blaze is leaking, but like Blaze early was killing them. I think wasn't she? What happened? Maybe, let me think. The only thing I can think of is putting Pluma. No, Lapland wasn't helping her earlier. Lapland would have been up here. Okay, let's put Blaze, and then let's put Plume. Let's put Pluma down. This is the only way, this is the only thing I can think of right now. But no, that's not even working. What the hell? Something's wrong here. I don't... This wasn't happening earlier. S1? Maybe we should put S1 on the Pluma. Where is she? There she is. Blaze, what are you doing? Yeah, bird up. What does Utage have? 1 block. No, we need 2 block. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Yeah, the reading probably puts you to sleep. Let's see, Blaze and Pluma. What the fuck is going on? I am confused. They weren't leaking before. I guess we'll just put an Aya. We'll just put an Aya there. We'll just put an Aya next to them. Hopefully that'll work. No, wait, no. Instead of putting an Aya, maybe we can put, what's her name? Nero there. We'll put Nero there. Let's put Lapland here. Ah shit, I forgot about the bombs. 5 times in one strike. That sounds OP. Hopefully, hopefully we can stop him. Let's see. Okay, well, Lapland is giving some damage. Okay, so he's dead. We're moving you. We're moving you too. We'll probably put you here. And we're gonna use you as a... Oh fuck, I put you in the wrong spot. How did you die? What? Okay, alright, you don't get healed very well. Oh man, there's so many enemies. Jeez. Oh, who's he attacking? Do you attack the most recent? You... Oh fuck. Oh, why'd you hit behind you? Why are you golden? Why are you golden? Oh man, you're just attacking everybody. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're attacking the wrong thing. Oh, come on. No! Okay, the Patriot does dots around him. That's what I thought. That's what it looked like, at least. The multiple hits is a lie. Let me see. Who should I use here? Like, you nicked his Eunictus is definitely fit for the job, right? She has one bot, but she's a tank. So that means theoretically she should be able to 1v1 the boss, right? The sausage water. Uh, you know what? We might just use the golden glow. I think I'm gonna use a golden glow. Nymph, of all people, Nymph. Nymph might be pretty good, but Milnar? Can Milnar 1v1 this guy? Oh, well, yeah. Oh, he has high res, right. I forgot about that. So, Milnar? We'll try Milnar. But, let's see. With true damage, so... hold on. Bates range attacks. I mean, there's gonna be the mortar dudes here too. Oh fuck! It didn't hit. Ah. Saria here. Oh come on, really? Okay, is he gonna get? Just stall him for a few seconds. That's all I need. Oh. Okay, well... He'll be back. He'll be back. He did enough. Okay, this has been scuffed. We need to readjust this. We need to readjust. No, fuck. Give me a second, we'll get there. Oh wait, that's right. Milnar also has a like a charge too. Oh, this was the suggestion to me, so we're gonna swing as much as we can. Yeah, I forgot about that. At least his skill like comes back really quickly. Ah shit, he's not gonna get there, is he? Yeah, that's we're gonna do that. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, just in case we have them to cover. Yeah, he'll hit everything though. Uh oh, I need a healer. I need a healer. Yeah, we're gonna wait for him to walk by, and then there we go. All right. Okay, there we go. So now we need. Oh shit, my Myrtle. No. Well, Myrtle. We probably don't need Myrtle right now, anyways. Okay, he's about. Wait, can we put this right here? We can. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh. You're in. Do you just stand there? No, you don't. Shit. Just do as much damage as you can. Just do as much damage. Okay, he'll be back in like 70 seconds. We can... How am I gonna deal with those, with the mobs? I think we can get, I think we can deal with Patriot. I think we can deal with Patriot, but like the mobs is yeah, no, I thought about killing Patriot earlier. That's why I had him in the bottom right. Maybe let's see if we can kill him earlier. I think he can reach that, can't he? Yeah, he can reach that. Oh yeah, I can do that too, huh? Oh, I mean, he's gonna come back here in this same spot, so we should be fine. Okay, let's yeah, yeah. I was hoping you guys couldn't hear that. Let's see. Maybe tank here. There. Who died? Oh, Myrtle died. Okay, so we need to. We need sword guy. We need sword guy. Right here. Ooh, who'd he kill? My healer. He killed my healer. Of all people to kill. Come on, come on. Oh, okay. This is looking promising. This is looking promising. Oh, Myrtle, hold the line. I mean, I need my healer. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh, oh. Okay. Yeah. I thought that he targeted my healer. It's oh. Well, Saria. Well, they all died. So Saria didn't do her job very well, and Telopsis died too. How Telopsis wasn't the furthest away. Like I think Blaze was the furthest away from Blaze or Lapland, whoever I had in that bottom left corner. Ella, like the R6 Siege operator, can solo this stage. Okay, Egg, I don't want to hear that. You don't need to tell me what I already know, okay? And I don't need no. I don't need no man to save me. No, no. Just because Ethan and Milnar helped me with that stage doesn't mean I need no man to help me. I can do it myself. Alright. Okay, tomorrow. Oh yeah, Yato Alter. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yato Alter. Technically, Yato Alter helped the most there because she killed the boss. We Ethan didn't really save me. We really didn't need Ethan's help. Yato would have been just fine. But we're gonna we're gonna read all this once more when probably maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. Either Twitter. Hey, it's not Twitter anymore. It's X. But yeah, honestly, I'm glad we ended it there. I'm glad we finished that. Um, yeah, I'm glad we finished that when we could because I have somewhere to be in the morning, and I think this is where we'll be ending the stream. And tomorrow we will read this. We will read the story stages. So if you want to be there for that, there'll be it'll we'll do that tomorrow. So everybody, guys have a good night. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for all the help you guys gave me. This I probably wouldn't have been able to do it without y'all's help. Yeah, yeah. I'll notify you guys on Discord, whoever's on Discord. So yeah, you guys have a good morning, good night, and a good day. Yeah, technically it's already tomorrow, and I have to wake up in like 5 hours or so. What time is it? Yeah, I gotta wake up in like 5 hours without Milnar's help. Oh, I wish. I was thinking of using Wisdale, but it's like, no, we can't use Wisdale. Wisdale's too OP. Well then, you guys have a good night. Peace, y'all. Hope to see y'all next stream.